Some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh, man. Oh, good tea. Lovely. Hey, doing Shonin Zurich War, Robert Chase, Created Shield, Pokejow, Amaral, Yishwan, T-Manchez. Hey, doing Magic Mike. How is everybody, guys? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. Saber, welcome back. Back again.
It was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Exclamation mark ID if you want to join the lobby. Lobby code's pinned to the top of chat. I'm going to get the old YouTube stream up now. You can check the old the YouTube. How is everyone? Everyone doing good? It's so hot today. The humidity today is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude, yeah. I sorted it out. I spent it only took like a few hours. The only thing I need to do now is work out how to claim back the revenue that I've been, because the thing is, I've been working out of the UK my whole life. So technically that 30% tax that they withheld from me that whole time, they're not entitled to that. So I need to work. I don't know how to get that back. So I need to get it back. But now we are at a 0.0% tax rate on the US. No longer 30%, which is lovely jubbly. So basically what I had to do was, and what I hadn't done, the reason why I didn't have it was, what you have to do is, on the form when you're filling it in, you have to put specific article names, specific paragraph names, and then you have to describe what the exact treaty is for each of those articles and paragraphs. So putting your national insurance number, having a copy of like all of your details, proof of ID, all of that stuff, that doesn't prove that you're a British citizen. Quoting the article of the treaty proves that you're a British citizen. So basically, I could be fucking Somalian and quote the article, and Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Now I'm good. Like, that doesn't make any sense, dude. Doesn't make any sense. I think you can only reclaim up to 3 years. Well, that's fine. My biggest financial years were the past 3 years. So that's pretty good. Like, that's not too bad at all. That's like the Return to World campaign, all of Monster Hunter Wilds covered. So that's probably where I made the most money. I'd be missing out on quite a bit on the other 7, but at least going forward now, there's no more. Like, no more. They won't be taking 30%. So that's huge. That's basically just straight up a 30% income increase. Well, assuming I make the same income, like it's the 30% income increase, which is massive. You read that OpenAI is considering delaying their IPO till 2027 due to their dire financial situation of only 13 billion revenue and a net 41 billion deficit. Holy crap. I mean, I guess building all those data centers is expensive, right? Jesus. Supply and demand. But yeah, it was ChatGPT that ended up giving me all the information that I needed. Speaking of AI, they were the ones that basically helped me fill in all the form and make sure everything was done. And that was that. Job done. Yeah. But anyway, if you want to join the lobby, guys, lobby code's pinned to the top of chat. Thank you, War. Hop on in. And how you doing, Slater? How you doing, Mike? Hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly one on the YouTubes. And TikTok's up. TikTok's up. How you doing, everyone? TikTok. Don't think there's anyone there. Well, yeah, we got unbanned from TikTok as well, which is good. They banned me yesterday for watching that Capcom showcase. I got a 1-week ban, but I basically kicked up a fuss, and they unbanned me. So that's good. Like, why would you ban me? Dude, I'm a Capcom creator. You shouldn't ban me for covering Capcom stuff. That's ridiculous. They said that it was like illicit something, or I don't even know. Really odd. You know what? I kind of like the British accent. It's like elegant English. Elegant English? It's just normal English. It's just, because I mean, the thing is, lots of different countries have adopted the English language as their primary language. But when the Brits speak it, you're just getting the unfiltered English. There's, you know, the Isles, the Great British Isles English. Yeah. Raw and unfiltered, yeah. With no external or little to no external influence. I mean, it depends what type of British person you're speaking to. Obviously, if you're speaking to someone who's immigrated, their English accent is going to be very different from someone who is natively born here. And then, obviously, you've got different accents, north, south, east, west. Even in London, different boroughs have different accents. So, it changes substantially. There's a lot of English accents. It's kind of crazy. But, you know, you can kind of tell as a Brit where people come from, usually based on their accent. So for me, any other Brit would be able to tell you, oh yeah, he's from London. They'd be like, yeah, he's London, definitely. You grew up in North London and moved to Manchester, and they speak gibberish. Yeah, they speak Mancunian. Different type of English, isn't it? It can be difficult to understand. London is expensive. It is pricey. Yeah. It is pricey. I mean, it's got its pros and cons, like any city. Yeah. Who's joining the lobby anyway? Who have we got? Robert's in here. Legend. Make sure I don't get kicked out of the lobby. I'm going to sort out the moustache. I tell you what, guys. The humidity today was nuts. 41% humidity. 41% humidity today in the UK. Think about that for a second. 41%. Stifling. And it hit 38 degrees. 38 degrees in 41% humidity. Unbelievable. I got my AC unit literally right here. Blasting at me. Blasting at me. My goodness. Your super AC unit came today. Now your apartment's 23 degrees. Dude, nice. They've sold out in the UK. They've sold out everywhere. There's no AC units. So if you didn't buy one, you're buggered. They've completely sold out. The only ones they have now are, like I said, the markup of like 400%. That's it. So if you want to spend like $1,000 on a £200 thing, then it's rough. Difficult. Here it's 75%. 75% humidity? 75%? Holy moly. Wait, 75%, brother, you're swimming. Dude. What? Imagine experiencing 80 to 90% humidity. Jesus. Oh, man. Yeah, no, thank you. No, I'm good. The only thing the British people have is Bonnie Blue. What an absolute British icon. Yeah, truly the greatest Brit of all time. The one to represent us all. A pure, unfiltered Brit. Yeah. A pure, unfiltered Brit filled with many, many things. Things from potentially not Brits, which makes her maybe less British. I don't know. You decide. The greatest The greatest Brit. Sophie D is right there, but okay. Shake my head. What? Sophie D? No, Bonnie Blue is truly the best of us all. And a legendary British icon of the modern era. No one can top her achievements. Truly, anyone who did would simply be second to the Queen that is Bonnie Blue. Legendary status. Your PC's saying 79% humidity here. Bloody hell. What temperature you got? What temperature is it? 340 stream streak. Yo, cheers, Inferno. Much appreciated, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. I mean, wait. No, you do have ads. Sorry. Don't enjoy the emotes. You don't have emotes. That's just too hot. Tradition. Tradition. Yeah, when I think of like British icons, I don't think of Freddie Mercury. I don't think of like the Beatles. I don't think of our wonderful Shakespearean actors like Sir Patrick Stewart or Sir Ian McKellen. I don't even think about our wildlife conservationists such as Sir David Attenborough. I don't think of Queen Elizabeth. Don't think of the royals. I don't think of some of the great politicians of the past, such as Sir Winston Churchill. I don't even think of our legendary characters and folklore, such as Sir King Arthur, or even, you know, Sir William the Conqueror. I don't even think of them. I don't think of any of those. When I think of the greatest Brit of all time, I think of Bonnie Blue and her ability to spread her legs to legions of men. And then question, who's the father? After every single one of them has unloaded their magical spunk into her whorish thighs, or in between them. That is truly the greatest Brit of all time. Well done. Well done, Bonnie Blue. And then we need to go nice and deep and explode along on the next one. Yeah. Bro, how can you call her the best British? How can you call her the best of Britain? Come on, guys. I mean, listen. Everyone's free to do what they want. It's a free country. And I'm free to be like, bro, come on. Why? Take it too far, you know? By all means, you want to have sex with a couple of people in a day? Alright. Fair enough. A couple of thousand? Bro. Come on, what was she trying to do? Recreate the Euro channel? I don't understand. Like, why would you need to be ploughed by that many men? I mean, you ain't seen a ploughing like that since some kind of industrial farm. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Bloody hell. I didn't realise we had a new tunnel construction project, but Bonnie Blue's been trying. You could get a whole kielbasa and just yeet it down there like that, you know? You'd have to listen. Listen, see if you can hear it hit the walls. No. Bloody hell. Lay Dark Hunter, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome, it's good to have you with us. How you doing, Corn Dog? How you doing, Javi? Welcome. Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. You can't imagine who was the 1000th guy in the row. Wasn't it Bebo? Pretty sure it was fucking Bebo. There was a video and he was like, because he was there at the 1,000 man thing, and she was like, do you want to go first or do you want to go last? He was like, oh, I think I'll go last. What a fucking degenerate. Who chooses that? Bro, are you kidding me? Like, when he finally got in there, it looked like the spillage at an ice cream factory. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Goodness gracious. He chose to go last. Oh, dear. Right, tradition. The real question, she is in front of you and has bathed 7 times in a row and has tested negative for all your STDs. No, I'm good. I'm good. Personally, I'm good. I'm all right. I think it's one of those scenarios like, What's the best way? I'm trying to think of a way of looking at it, but there's nothing really to compare it to, is there? It's a wholly unique, whole being the operative word. It's a wholly unique situation. Christopher Lee, Ian McKellen, J.R.R. Tolkien, David Attenborough, Isaac Newton. Yeah, oh yeah, forgot about Tolkien and Newton and Christopher Lee. Yeah, my goodness. She has pretty eyes. Yeah, when they're not glazed. Sure. Which is what, like half of her life? Tradition? Where are my traditionists? Grab your water weapons. Grab your traps. Grab your flashes. Oh, I'll go get all my bonuses back. Yeah, of course I went to the training area at the end of yesterday's stream, didn't I? Whoops. If you could choose a Pokemon in real life, which would you choose? You choose Mewtwo. Bro, if I could choose one in real life, Gyarados. Gyarados was always the coolest. It's like a giant sea serpent that can fly. Why would I not want that? That's sick. Yeah. He's a flying dragon type. Imagine just pulling up at the club on a Gyarados. Yeah. Plus he's like big enough to just, you know, eat people. You could just fly down south, you know, south of England and keep flying south. Little bit southeast, you know. And you keep flying southeast and on the back of your Gyarados. And then you could fly over a specific country. I think Gyarados has got a hyper beam, hasn't he? And you could find a man whose name rhymes with Beton Farbu, and you could eat him, or you could have Gyarados eat him, and they could fly right back on the back of your Gyarados. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Like, imagine that. What a delight. Twas would command his Pokemon to eat Donald Trump. Nah. He doesn't even make the top 5. Gyarados is nice when you get bored of it, you can cook it. Wait, Gyarados, they eat Gyarados in Pokemon? What? This is a development for me. That sucks. Sorry about that. That's it, get him. Nice, well played. Shock trap. Nice, well played. He's getting bullied. The lockdown is real. Poor bugger. Danskis. GG. Any monster that you want to bring into the real world? Fatalis. Much the same reason as Gyarados. You want a Vaporeon, Twas? A Vaporeon? Isn't that like the water Eevee? A low punny. Don't know what that is. I know the original 150. I know all of them. I could probably still name all of them to this day. Yeah, it was Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon. That was it. And then they added, what was it, Espeon and Umbreon in the second generation. It's the bunny Pokemon that looks like Lola Bunny. Well, I ain't see that. I know Lola Bunny, that from Space Jam and just Bugs Bunny, isn't it? The female counterpart. But the thing is, I don't remember her in anything before that. I don't know, was she made for Space Jam or... Because I always watched Looney Tunes growing up. Obviously it was on the telly and that. And I remember Bugs Bunny. Obviously. He was prolific, especially in the 90s. But Lola Bunny, I don't remember her in anything prior to Space Jam. So I don't know if that was where she first showed up. Space Jam was bloody popular, I remember. Oh my goodness. When that came out. It's funny because I remember for about a month everyone stopped bringing footballs in and everyone started bringing basketballs into school. And we only had 2 basketball courts. That was it. So it was chaos. Google says she was made for Space Jam. Well, there you go then. There you go. Yeah, no, Space Jam was big. Another film they don't tell you about that was actually kind of huge was came out honestly around the same time, sort of, was The Wild Wild West. The Wild Wild West, and then obviously Independence Day. All of the Will Smith movies were huge with, like, the kids. You know, everyone from my generation, I feel like we were always going to see Will Smith films. He was in everything. Will Smith was in bloody everything. He was untouchable in the 90s. He was probably the biggest movie star at the time. Wild Wild West was so bad that it was good. Yeah, I mean, the thing was, as a kid, I loved it. I freaking loved it. I was like, dude, the Wild Wild West. I think it was meant... I don't know if it was made for kids, but... Yeah, I loved that film. It was sick. Matt Cole, how you doing, Matt? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Wild Wild West is that new Sand Raiders of Sophie game, reminds me of. Sand Raiders of Sophie looks like Guns of Icarus, but with giant mechs. It actually does look sick, though. It looks really good. I was watching that, and it's co-op as well. Like, I'm bad. Let me tell you, I was tempted. Believe me, I was tempted. Can I check your build? Sure. Yeah. What are you fighting this? What are you fighting with this? Is this for Arkveld, yeah? Yeah, it looks good. I would personally swap Sprinter for Constitution, but if you're still learning dual blades, I think it's not a bad choice. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I feel like there's ways to make it more efficient. The thing I would say is with the laggy bonus, it is good, but because your agitator's only at level 2, the laggy is like intermittent 15%. But you've basically got 10% on agitator that you could grab. And that's got more uptime than the Lagiacrus bonus. Yeah. But it is still good. It's not bad. You got your adrenaline rush, you got your burst. Got a good amount of crit. Yeah, it's nice. Again, I would go Constitution over Marathon Runner, though. That was a sad spotlight for us yesterday. Wait, what happened? Oh, you're talking about America versus Turkey at the World Cup? Yeah. Dude, the teams are strong this year, man. It's going to be a hard World Cup for America. Because the problem with America is you guys are super rich, right? But you don't invest as much money into football as you do American football. And for that reason, your talent scouts are not, you know, you're a huge country. There's going to be, I reckon after hosting this World Cup, 4 years from now, you will see a much stronger American team. Because what you're going to do is you're going to get a lot of people invested in football. Or maybe like 12 years from now, you'll start seeing a much stronger US team. Because there'll be an entire generation of kids, you know, aged, what, 8 to 12, that are probably at the right time to start coaching. And if they pick up the sport, they could be World Cup champions, you know, 12, 16 years from now. So that's what you've got to think of. Even if the US doesn't necessarily win the World Cup this year, hosting the World Cup will inspire a generation. And then you might win it down the line as a result. Yeah. Spain and Argentina's going to win. I don't know this year. I don't know. There's so many great players, though. You got so many great players at the World Cup this year. It's unbelievable. You know, everyone's sort of culminating. A lot of players are hitting their pinnacle. So who knows? Right, what do you want to do? What do you want to hunt? If in doubt, let's get some dash juices whilst we wait to think of something to do. Or wait until any of the people that need help stop by. AT Arkveld. Yeah, we can do it in a bit. I'm going to warm up a little bit more. But we could probably do some AT Arc in a bit. Japan's going to go all the way. Yeah, let's see how they do in the knockout stages. They've been playing good so far, haven't they? It's possible. It is possible for Japan, I think. It looks like they're playing good enough. Yeah, the country I'm not sure about, because I know the Americans say with a certainty that this is their World Cup. This isn't their World Cup. I don't think. I think their World Cup will come, like I said, 12 to 16 years from now. They're going to start, maybe even 20 years from now, they might win a World Cup. Just because they hosted the World Cup now. And it will probably inspire some of their future greatest players. I would imagine. Yeah. Because if you look at the UK, one of our greatest generations of footballers came 20 to 30 years after we hosted the World Cup. In the 1980s and the 1990s, we had some of our best generation. So those would have been kids, you know, people in the you know, adults then in their 30s. They would have been kids at the time, 1966, super young. So they were very impression, like, you know, that would have had a big impression on them. So that was where some of our greatest ever footballers came from, was after we had the World Cup. So yeah, it does wonders. It really does wonders for your country if you host it. You got bored last night and made a spreadsheet of your weapon usage. Oh yeah, nice. The entire franchise of Resident Evil is like $40 US. What a bargain. You're about to go broke from the summer sales again. Damn, dude. That is pretty good. Japan has had on a historic undefeated run for 9 matches. Amongst those victories is Brazil. So Japan definitely had a shot. Yeah. If Brazil plays like they did in the first 2 matches, Japan wins guaranteed. If they play like they did in the last game, then it's an interesting match. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens, eh? Like I said, there's a lot of teams this year where I think they've got a chance. France, Argentina, Spain. I think Brazil, I wouldn't rule them out. I think England, I do still feel like we've got a chance, even after that last game with Ghana. Japan. Who else have we watched have been playing like immaculately? Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Exclamation mark ID if you want to join the lobby. Yeah, we've got to wait and see. I genuinely don't know. The knockout stages are going to be very, very interesting. What was it? Someone said, oh, put the UK and the US in the knockout stages together, have them play on the 4th of July. I can't remember who it was suggested that. Yes, that would be so good. The Netherlands versus Morocco. That's going to be a civil war on the streets. Wait, why? Why? One more. One more. You're not placing bets on anyone. Nah, it's too hard to tell at the moment who's. The thing is, a lot of countries that you'd think, oh yeah, they're in with a sure bet to win. Their performance hasn't necessarily been as good. This is the thing. That first game with the England game, and then we went into Ghana with a 0-0. We're playing tomorrow. We're playing Panama, so. I mean, let's see. If we lose that game, I'd say our chances go down quite a bit. You're Canadian, so you only know hockey. You all are speaking gibberish. What, for football? Football's quite big in Canada, though. You guys usually get a team at the World Cup. I don't think you do this year, do you? I don't think... Is Canada playing World Cup this year? I haven't seen them play yet, so if they are playing, forgive me. Lots of Moroccans live in Amsterdam. Oh, yeah, really? What the... God damn it. Well played. That was someone taking the focus strike on the head, like delaying it, so we got maximum uptime. That was perfection. Well played. Oh, he poisoned me. Traps down. He's dumb. GG. Hockey's a great sport to watch. What a team. You know what? I don't think I've ever watched a game of hockey in my entire life. I played hockey, but I've never watched it. Funny that, isn't it? Run that back. You want to go again? Yeah, can do if you want. I'm always down to increase my supply of dash juices. Cannot complain. Use a lucky voucher. I think one of the most underrated sports, one that I really enjoyed playing back in high school, was lacrosse. Lacrosse was really good. That's a sport that I don't understand why it's not more popular. Like, I don't get it. Because not only is it fun as hell to play, it's really fun to watch. How you doing, Tech? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Oh, I'm hungry today, I'll tell you that. I made a lovely chicken and mushroom goulash. That was delicious. Last night. Absolutely bloody delicious. Nice. Who's that? Iron Tech. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Bro, why? 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 God damn it. Bro, the freaking... Done. GG. Getting away from me the whole time, man. Rib chicken. Your father bought a good lamb shank. Someone made it. Oh, yeah. Cost of a leg of lamb now, and that is so expensive nowadays. Oh, I got 9 that time. All from the lucky voucher as well. Accept my invitation. Accept your invitation? What's this? I think my friends list is full. I can't. I'd have to go filter my friends list. Get rid of some people, I reckon. What I can do, though, is I do need to look at squads. Yeah, see, someone... Okay, it was squad 4. Let's have a look. HR 400. Yeah. Approved. Squad 3, HR 600. Yeah. Wait, 600 to 799, right? Yeah, Granass in. Approved. And then 12 Squad 1, I can't approve this. If they're 999. Verissimus, you've got to go for 1.1, brother. Squad 1.1. There's still some spots left in 1.1. I'm saving the last 2 spots on that squad. Right. Oh, look at Studi. Hello, Studi. What do you want to do next? Studi, he's looking like an Assassin's Creed character. Look at him. And then he has anime. Pink anime. The juxtaposition is quite nice. Got Yishuan's quest. Yishuan's doing the something. Go join Yishuan. Go join Yishuan. Why not? Might as well, eh? Yishuan! I think didn't I get a Thunder Greatsword with Lord Soul on it? I got Soul of a Dark Knight on there. Oh, dude. Well, I can do this with the Arc Vulcan. I will gain quite a lot of damage from running a Thunder thingy, a Thunder Greatsword. It adds up. We actually did do the math. I need a Arc Vulcan. There we go. And then we want the rest of it is fine. Just need to swap this out for like what? Burst? Yeah, I think that's good. Is that everything? No, we want Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike's important. More important than Peak. Lovely. Yeah. That looks good. That looks good. That'll do. Did you ever re-roll the gun lance? No, but I've got it noted. And the thing is, I need to spend, if I roll the gun lance, do you know what I need to do? I need to go through and roll all my other weapons down to that level until they get something good. If they get something good, it could take hours. So it's just I've got it written down. I know. I'm sure you guys will remind me as well. So I know I've got that banked. When I want to get it, I will sit there and we'll roll through. But I have to roll everything. Unless I get something on like another weapon fairly quickly, and then I roll another weapon and I get something good on it, then I don't have to go back and re-roll. But otherwise, yeah, it could take a while. No, I think I missed the entirety of Seregios. I need to save this Thunder Greatsword. Well, so much for that. Yeah, doing good, Fiji. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. How you doing, Rengar? Welcome back, dude. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Sorry, I was a bit late. I was trying to fix up my build. I'm going to save this version of the build, though, because... for anti-Steve. Because whilst my Dragon Greatsword does have a... invited to Leech. It does have a good... what's it? It has a good roll, but I think this one just... ultimately... will do a bit better on Steve. Do I have 2 shockproof? I do. I don't need 2 shockproof. Bleed resist level 2 is... well, actually, no, I don't have resentment, do I? No, I don't. I'll go bleed resist level 3. If I had resentment, like more resentment in the build, then yeah. If it was a Lord Soul, we could maybe work it in. Yeah, this is slightly better. Not by much, but ever so slightly. What'd you fancy? What do you fancy? I've got, I mean, I've got some Tempered Steves. I've got one in Wyveria. Want to do that? I know you just did one, but I didn't get to do it. You want to do that one? Steve, yeah? Okay, Steve. Where is he? I actually don't know where he's at. Is he? I think he's down the bottom. Oh, yeah, I'll go to the Entangled Canopy, I guess. Steve is evil. Stevel. It's Stevel. God, I wish Capcom would come in and like patch drop rates ever so slightly. You know? For Gogma Artians. Or do something. Because we've got such a long time till thingy. I get, like, it makes sense now why they did Gogma Artians the way they did. Because they wanted to, you know, give people something that would take so long to get that we'd be occupied until next year. So I understand why they did it that way. Doesn't really make it any better though, does it? You've got a quest that will give me power prolong a handicraft. It's one of the jewels that you don't have. Well, just like a lot of weapon decorations. Oh shit, he is right down the bottom. What the hell? I should have gone to the other camp. I didn't realize. It didn't look like he was down the bottom when I looked at the thing. Huh. Oh, well. There you go. He was down the bottom. I did press the block, but I think I was getting too low on health. You take so much damage from the offsets, Song Greatsword. That's the problem. Like, you keep doing them, but you take a load. Kinda need someone like doing a cheeky dust every now and again, but it's rough. Rough on the old Greatsword. No one else takes that much damage, I don't think. I mean, well, Hammer does on offsets. And Switch Axe. It's tough. Considering how much damage you hit, it's really, really sucks. I still love the matchup though. Oh, dude, the Thunder Greatsword is slapping, bro. It really does make a difference. I'm noticing the damage difference already. I blocked. It just didn't. I think he got behind me. You can go back and watch the footage there. I did block. I think it's the ledge maybe got me killed. Oh, well. Double cart. Yeah. Well, if you look at how much damage I'm taking from all these offsets. That, honestly, I was blocking there. That wouldn't have killed me if it actually worked. See, I'll do what I wish other people would do, not what Cheeky does. See, that's not good for me. I can't offset that quickly. I'll bring him down. That's also not good. Nice. Triple. Nah. Someone would have started dusting because we would have failed the quest. Oh, dude. Not bad. I mean, I've got better. But I'd be happy with that if that was like the only attack thing I had. Yeah, let's run that one back. The chip damage is ridiculous. Yeah, when you're offsetting on Greatsword, you take so much. It's rough. It is tough. We'll go again. Yo! Kellish, thank you for the $5. Do you ever miss the footprint mechanic from what? No. No. I do miss always knowing where monsters are. Like, I like the fact that you had to level up the research in order to learn monsters' spawn habits and stuff. So you could, like, track them all the time. So I do miss that aspect of it. But, I don't miss the actual, like, footprint gathering to that I don't miss. It would be nice if you didn't know where monsters were on the map. I think maybe at Master Rank they'll do it. And then you have to, like, learn their spawns by hunting a certain amount of them. So maybe if you hunt 50 of them, you learn their spawn locations. They could do something like that. Greatsword disgusts you? Wait, why? I could maybe work the Arc Vulcan legs into this build, actually, now that I think about it. Because that would give me, like, some passive healing. Can someone give me a cheeky dust on this? Cheers. Oh shit. Thank you. It does help. Thank you, whoever that was. Because I do take a shitload of shave damage, unfortunately. Oh, the one person who wasn't on the stack, he goes for them. What a bastard. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Ouch. Holy moly. Insta claw when not enraged. What a bastard. Oh my god, I just offset chopped his fucking tail. Done. Well played, GG. Yeah, I think I got like one cheeky dust there. It made all the difference. How are you alive in this heat? Air conditioning. AC, bro. I bought an AC the winter before last. I've had it for 2 years now. Got it for like a couple of £100. Game changer. Oh shit, I gotta go Suja. We gotta go meld. That tail cut. Dude, that was tail cut on offset. What the hell? Ooh, I've actually got a raid owl. Non-tempered with rare rewards. It's not bad if people end up needing... Can't save the quest, though. How long till he disappears? Oh, literally minutes. I should probably save him. That may sound like a weird thing, but... If we get a new player in and they need Arch-Tempered Raid Owl, and we get the tickets but they don't have the parts, we can just do that to farm parts for him. Hang on a minute, let me delete Something's got to go. Oh, God. What do we get rid of? A lot of these are useful. Oh, I'll get rid of the Doshiguma pack. Feel kind of bad getting rid of that, but just don't really need it. That's really good for money as well, and I actually need money all the time. Right, let's quickly go trade in these talismans. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need 6 more. Hey, doing Heaven Sent. Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. Okay, if we get lucky, we'll get 1. If we get lucky, we'll get 1. We're at 4, guys. 4. 5. Pray for Foray. There we go. Oh, pray. Yeah. We're at 5. We need 5 more. 6. Three more. 2 more. One more. One more and we can initiate. You know, it's funny. Before I started doing the ritual, I would do like 100 talisman melds when we had access to talismans, and I would get 0. I'd get nothing every single time. And then since we started doing the ritual, we actually started getting rarity 8 talismans. Crazy, isn't it? Oh my god, 3, guys. You really did believe today. You really put your heart and soul into that ritual. Well done. You summoned 3 from 45. Holy moly. God Charming coming. God Charming coming. I can feel it. Oh, wow. What the hell? A max paralysis. Rarity 6. Okay. Number 1. God up for Ray. Pray for Foray. You bastards. You bastards. Praying for Foray all the goddamn time. I swear to God. Don't you do it. Don't you dare give me another freaking Foray. Oh, dude. Dude. Almost. Almost, man. Almost. I mean, I don't really need a better attack talisman, but... Oh, 2 guard ups. Guard up critical draw. Perfect for the Lalabarina Lance. Amazing. Nah, nothing. Nothing. Bloody pray for Foray, you bastards. The guard up 3 Foray with the slot was the best talisman there. Wait, what the hell? Oh no, I'm tripping. Oh. I've got a 9-star Mitsu with a Rathalos in the forest. It's a shame they're not. It's a shame it's not worth more, isn't it? The old Mitsu. France 1, Norway 0. Oh, yeah? Is that who's playing at the moment? Oh, well, I mean, Mbappe's gonna do work, isn't he? Yishuan's doing that again. Do you want me to post it again? My last Steve? The last of the summer Steve? One more? One more Steve. Yeah? Studi want to get his dual blades practice in on Steve? I know Studi started enjoying Steve now since he started playing dual blades. Yeah. How do you get the talismans with slots? How? You meld them. Or you do tempered monsters that give you them as rewards. Or arch-tempered monsters that give them as rewards. You really need to finish the campaign in Wilds. You're stuck at doing the optional quests and you hate it. Why'd you hate it? Come join. Join the lobby. Let's have a look and see what you need to do. And use a cheeky dust, use a cheeky dust. Na 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 na. It's a cheeky dust, it's a cheeky dust. Oh yeah, dude, of course he's gonna roll there. What am I doing? It's a cheeky dust, it's a cheeky dust. Na 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 na. Oh shit, no! No! Oh, thank you for the cheeky dust. Oh, what the? Oops. Whoop. Oh, wait, how did I do that? Wait, I just did it. I did the insta. Dude, I don't even know how I did it. I fucking did it. I was just like wiggling the camera like a mofo and it happened. Dude, I really need to learn how to do that. Like, properly. Fucking hell, dude, I haven't been hit, by the way. Look at my goddamn health. Oh shit, too slow. Oh, cock. Oh no, greed! Oh! Optional for a reason. Wait, what's optional? Nani? What did I miss? You're about to ask if you're playing, because I can't believe you're on so early. Then you saw you. Nani? You know, I just realized something hilarious. That was the best quest I had out of the bunch, but it was the slowest one. Why was it the slowest one? Because when I'm getting offsets, the dual blades aren't getting counters, so they're not getting their true demon mode up as much. So it lowers the DPS, bro. That's hilarious. What did you do, Twas? You didn't see. I did the overhead greatsword skip. I'm genuinely not sure how you... It's really awkward to pull off. Basically, you can... if you do a perfect guard or an offset, you can insta-skip into a... Yeah. Into an overhead. It's hard to do, but you have to, like, move the camera in a certain way to get it. Right, what do you want to do next? Yeah, I need to... It's like the one thing I really need to learn how to do with Greatsword. I can do the insta... thingy. Offset. So you perfect guard into insta offset. That I can do. But the perfect guard into insta overhead is like really freaking difficult. How you doing, David? Welcome, dude. Does anyone have a Guardian Rathlos investigation that has exactly 3 rubies? It's not possible. Not without cheating. You can only ever get 1 rare item guaranteed in a investigation. You can get like the boxes of 3, like the 3 golds, but you can only get like 1 for each monster. You can only get 1. So you can't get like a Guardian Rathlos with 3 Guardian Rathlos rubies. It's not possible. You can get a Guardian Rathlos with 1. But not with 3. So for example, I've got a tempered Anjanath there with a guaranteed Anjanath gem. But I can't get one with more than 1. Like that's it. That's the max you can get. Right, what do you want to do next? What do you fancy? Want to do like a big flopper or... Big flopper? Big flopper, big flopper, big flopper. Yeah? You updated your hunter profile? Dude, nice. Nice. You can do the move in the training area, but you can't do it on a quest. I think you got like wiggle the camera or something. It's easier on a keyboard and mouse, I heard, to do it than on a controller. Or you have to put your sensitivity right up. Mile Walker. Protection. That'll do. Nice. France 2-0. France looking strong this year. How would I find a low rank Rathalos materials? You can't seem to find him in optional quests. There is no low rank Rathalos. It's impossible. There's only there's only low rank Guardian Rathalos. Your flash pods, Twas, load them in. Oh yeah, cheers. Got lure pods. Not that it really helps that much with Greatsword, but if I'm not in an attack, it will do. Dual blades and dual blades switch axe are a little bit faster, I think, on that. Norway's like, nah, 2-1. Oh wait, did Norway get a goal as well? Oh, exciting game. Oh, you're on CB? Oh, okay. You need to build the Gormagala weapons, but the weapon tree requires me to get low-rank Rathalos materials. It doesn't. The Gormagala weapons don't require low-rank Rathalos. They can't do because low-rank Rathalos doesn't exist. Guardian Rathalos low-rank exists, but the only way to do him is through the optional quest. And I don't think Gormagala requires low-rank Rathalos materials anyway. I think you're mistaken. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. How you doing, Bainer? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. I mean, it literally can't. Big flopper. Like, what's the point in even having a power clash, bro? What is even the point? I flashed. I was the only fucking one. I lost my guts. How is that not an offset, bro? Oh, I thought he was going to dive there for sure. Okay, going for the dam? Not yet. Now he's going for the dam. Oh, no one pulled it. Well, everyone just looked at it and... Spectacular. Look, all three of us are right here, and there's one person over there, and that's the person he's decided to flop on. We're all there, like, waiting to counter and shit. And he goes for the one person who's not even fucking there. God damn it. This monster, bro. Flop, definitely. Nice. How you doing, Lyle? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Shit. I misjudged that so badly. That didn't count? Crazy. There it goes. Nice. Someone else had a flash. No. Oh, damn, dude. Tried to roll through that. No luck. Dust for Jason. Nice, well played. Done? Oh, well played. That's not good. Oh. Wait, why did we just waste the flash there? That's not good. We might need that for a flop. Yeah, well, we definitely do need it for a flop. Once you flop, you just can't. Oh. God damn, dude. Dude, I got so many fucking offsets. I got so many offsets on that quest. The hell? I wonder if it will tell me on the leaderboard thing how many I got. Ah. I mean, if it had 2 more slots. Let's see what it says. 17 offsets. It's not that good. I thought it felt like more than that. But sure. You brought your switch axe build, but you got none. I got 17. it did feel like a lot for Flopper. Because his move RNG was okay towards the middle. Like, there was just a lot of flops. Lots of offset opportunities. It's good. God, it's such a shame with Greatsword, though. It really is. Because, like, we played that really good. But the hunt took 9 minutes. So you just know, like... it was me that was slowing the quest down. Like, 100%. And it's such a shame. Because I love Greatsword so much. But whenever I play it, quest length is, like, doubled, it feels like, almost, you know? We go from a 5-minute, 6-minute Uvduna right up to a 9-minute. And it's just so much fun, but the damage sucks so bad, dude. Why is it not hitting like 2,000-3,000 damage on a TCS? Like when I land on a weak spot with a TCS on an Uvduna's arm, which has one of the best hit zones in the game for raw damage, I hit a 1,300 and you're just like... Oh... That should be like 2,600. I really hope Capcom buff the shit out of Greatsword in the DLC. I really want them to. More than anything, it needs... I think it is the weapon that is in need with the most buffs. I think people always get confused because they're like, oh no, Greatsword, the damage is great. But doing... the biggest number in the game doesn't mean you've got the best damage. It's because it's all relative. Like, it should be doing a lot more. A lot more. It's crazy because Hammer hits about the same. Hammer does about the same as Greatsword. On its Mighty Charge. Which is, I mean, it's good. Hammer should be doing that much damage. If anything, Hammer could even be doing a little bit more, but... yeah. Oh, there you go. Someone needs a Rathian Ruby. There's a Rathian Ruby up. What are we doing next? What are we doing next? Maybe I don't remember because he only joins the quest for like 1 fucking minute. What's Saber? Saber the Leech. Master Leecher. Scorpion King, dude. Thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. What do we do next? Greatsword has all of the coolest things. I know! That's why it's so frustrating. That's why it's so frustrating. Like, its offset could be hitting more. Its TCS could be hitting more. Like, every single one of its moves could be buffed. Every single one of them. You could double the damage of all its moves, and it still wouldn't break into the top 6 weapons in terms of DPS. That's where Greatsword is. I think you could double the damage. Or maybe it would. Maybe it would on some matchups. It might out DPS certain things. Certainly on like things like Blangonga, then it would probably out DPS Insect Glaive. Just nerf all the other weapons. Bring them down to the same level as Greatsword. Yeah. So here's the again, I know you're joking, obviously, but some people genuinely think that. But here's the problem, right? If you firstly, rebalancing a game by buffing one weapon is super easy. Like, that's really easy to bring one weapon up to the level of like the strongest, then bring everything down to the weakest. Secondly, buffs inherently make people happy. So your community is going to be happy, whereas nerfs just piss people off. So you're gonna make your community annoyed. So, as a games designer, for me, as long as there's nothing that's like egregiously OP, like even the light bowgun in this game, it's very strong. But outside of the dragon ammo, I wouldn't say it's egregiously OP. And the dragon ammo, the only reason why it gets super strong in this game is because on hunts where you use it, the camp is super close and you can quick travel back in the middle of combat, which you couldn't used to do to go get more dragon ammo. So because you can do that, you can keep restocking on the highest damage ammo, which is something you couldn't do in the past in the middle of a fight. You'd have to wait for the monster to leave, or you'd have to run away from the area, at which point it was a DPS loss. But because you can do that, the dragon ammo ends up being like super, super OP. And obviously the regular ammos are really strong, but there are matchups where the other melee weapons can come pretty damn close anyway. So, but Greatsword is just like, dude, why is it so weak? I don't understand why. It was the strongest melee weapon in Iceborne, mathematically, not on paper because the sword and shield was like easier to get more consistency with, but if you played perfectly, the Greatsword was the highest DPS weapon, as it should be in my mind. Like, it really should be the strongest or one of the strongest. Then in Sunbreak, it was again one of the strongest. On certain matchups, it was. But it could be outclassed by Charge Blade and Dual Blades. I don't think there was anything else that could out DPS it. Maybe Switch Axe could, if the monster wasn't stationary a lot. Swax could potentially compete. Swax was extremely high as well. But it was up there. I mean, it was up there with Switch Axe. It was definitely on some matchups stronger than Switch Axe. On some matchups, I think it could like if there was a bad element hit zone matchup, it was easily better than Charge Blade. Charge Blade on the element hit zone matchups, it was better though. Charge Blade was ludicrous. So things like Nagakuga, Lucent Nagakuga, stuff like that, I think it could do really, really well. Charge Blade. And then Charge Blade was also good on like Espinas when it was like, I don't think Greatsword was ever that good on Espinas or Flaming Espinas. I just miss Greatsword being like in the top dogs. It just feels weird it being at the bottom. I really don't like it. And despite the fact that you do have to despite the fact that you do have to, whatchamacallit, you can aim your hits, I would argue that Greatsword's actually got quite a high skill ceiling now. Like, well, it always has had a very high skill ceiling. What I mean is maybe a higher skill ceiling. Because you've got to get the offsets, the perfect guards, you've got insta charge attacks that you can do now. I still don't even know how to do those, and I've been playing Greatsword a lot. So there's a wealth of mechanics. And I don't even know what I'm doing. Have I saved this Greatsword build? I think I do. I think I saved it as Anti-Steve, yeah. Let's just grab this one. Dragon Switch Axe, Artium Reinforcements is 3 element, 1 sharpness, 1 attack. What do you think? That's good. That's fine. That's only, I'd say, 1 attack on the element from being perfect, but it just means you're going to do less on your physical hits and more on your files, which isn't a bad thing. I think mathematically you end up with slightly less, but... No! Why? Oh. Cheeky dust. No! Bro, I can't even see what's going on, guys. Wait, are we all on Octopus or are we all going... Me too. Oh, someone else has got offset? Whoa, someone else... Oh, we got double hammer. I was going to say, someone else has got a lot of offsets because I just did a double charge thingy and nothing. Oh no, that's not good. Whoa. Cheeky dust. Oh my goodness, dude, we're bullying this freaking octopus. Ah, he missed me. Too slow! Oh! He was too slow. Dude, there are so many tempered wounds on this guy. We're not getting any of them. Son of a bitch. Oh my goodness, massive hit. Octopus done. No, octopus not done. Oh, it's a mount. Right, okay. Shit. Oh, no! Fucking bastard! Bloody hell. Okay, octopus is done. You can cap him. Freaking. I gotta sharpen up, bro. I don't think I ever have to sharpen a greatsword. Not usually. Normally it lasts. What? How? I got the offset. No. Oh. Ugh. Bloody hell. These quests are really a waste of time, aren't they, when it comes to getting decorations? I mean, talismans. It's such a shame that they didn't retroactively, like, just sprinkle a little bit of the 10-star rewards into the 9-star hunts. That would have been so good. You know how you get that upgraded time-worn charms? So you can get the better ones, right? From the 10-star monsters. They should have just added them to the loot pool of the 9 stars. Just like a little bit. Because a lot of these hunts, they take as long as the 10-star if you're fighting 2 of them. And they can be just as hard, if not harder, depending on the fight. Some of the Arch-Tempered's a pish. But the rewards are so bad. Like, honestly, my goodness. Greatsword needs to be a bit faster. I think monsters need to have a longer recovery time after offsets and power clashes, so that you at least get an opening for a TCS. Does it need to be faster? I don't think it needs to be faster. I think it just needs to hit harder. I think Greatsword's pacing would be fine if it just did a bit more damage. Because there's nothing particularly wrong with it. You've always got an option to perfect guard or offset or shoulder barge. But you just don't, you do fuck all damage. The damage sucks. It's terrible. Like, you charge a TCS, you land it, and you hit like 800. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Charge Blade can hit like 600 damage a file on New Udra. And that's bad for Charge Blade. That's not even like a high level of damage, for example. Like, it's crazy. You have the feeling Greatsword's going to have a comeback. I want it to so badly. Yeah. Because it feels good. It just... This is the sad thing. There are other weapons, in my opinion, that don't feel as good to play, but do so much more DPS. Like Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive doesn't feel half as good as Greatsword does in this game. Yet, it does so much better. Like, if Greatsword just did the damage that IG could do... You know, if Greatsword's TCS could hit what an RSS can hit, which doesn't seem crazy, right? Like, the setup, the openings for TCS are somewhat limited, so why not let it do about the same damage? Takes longer to execute than an RSS, certainly does. And they both form basically the same function. You do an offset and then you execute, right? IG is basically the same thing. You don't always do the RSS after the offset because you're not in position. But the idea that Capcom had was you do the offset, you can go straight into an RSS. It's the same with Greatsword. They've made it so that you can do an offset and go into a TCS. But how often do you really get the offset and go into a TCS? Because the monsters usually recover and then they can like one-shot you. Not to mention you take the shave damage on the offset. So if you do the offset, you take the shave damage, and then you do the TCS and the monster hits you in the middle of the animation, you're dead. So I do think they could do something about that. Maybe make it so that if you get a successful offset into a TCS, you're instantly at full charge. So you can release the TCS and you get a full charge TCS. Why not? I mean, Greatsword should be the king of offsets, right? It is, but it should be like... the king of offsets. That's what you were thinking. Yeah, there's got to be something. There's got to be something they can do. Obviously, there's the obvious thing of just, yeah, buff the motion values. I think we all agree on that. But I think it needs some kind of mechanical buff as well to allow you to get your bigger hits off more frequently. Clashes and offset should be, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think you should have a fully charged TCS after you do them. Kind of in the same way that I think a charge blade, when you do a counter SAD, you should be at full damage on the SAD. Why do you have a nerfed SAD on a counter SAD? That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Like, Sunbreak got it right. Sunbreak got it right. When you do a counter SAD, you get a buff. That's where the boost bracer comes in. You're 85% sure. But I hope not. Because here's the thing, that means the only way I get to enjoy Greatsword's pacing is by using the Boost Bracer. But what about the base moveset? Because Boost Bracer is only going to be active for a small portion of the fight. It's not something we're using the whole time. So, yeah. Let's do AT Arkveld. No, it's tea time, brother. Tea time. Gotta get some tea. Yeah. Because that's dumb. I'll be right back anyway. I'll go get a cuppa. Would you like some more motion values with your motion values? I definitely would, yeah. I definitely would. You've got the lobby joining to work. It was broken. AT Arkveld is kicking your ass. Are you trying to do him too early? Maybe you're trying to do him a bit too early. Ask yourself, is my build the best it can be? If the answer is no, don't do AT Arkveld. Very simple. I'll be right back, guys. I'll go get some tea. Well, actually, let me just check the bowling for today before I do. Is that a KFC bucket on your sword? No. Why would the Colonel's fried chicken be on my greatsword? Why would that? I promise this is the last. Does someone have a Guardian Raphlos Ruby investigation? I don't. I've got an Ebony Odo gem. Not like Guardian Ebony, not Guardian Raphlos. You're planning to join the Monster Hunter game. What weapon would you recommend for me? Whatever one you have the most fun with, dude. So what you want to do in the early game when you first start playing is try
The only
everything.
problem I have is my balls explode way too early.
So you got to try everything out in the early game. That's the trick. Oh shit! I didn't want it to do. I didn't want to go again. Crap. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this layout, to be honest with you. Not the biggest fan, chat. I feel like this is the first bowling layout we ever had, was this one. Is it possible to collect all the different weapons and switch between them? Yeah. Yeah, you can play whatever weapon whenever you want. It's not like a traditional RPG. There are no stats or level ups for your character that are needed to equip anything. When you start the game, you can use anything and everything whenever you want. The only thing that dictates whether or not you can use something is how far you've progressed in the game, which is dictated by your hunter rank. So your hunter rank basically denotes what gear you have access to. You level that up by doing quests, sometimes specific quests, sometimes whatever you want to do. And the only thing that limits what weapons you use is the amount of time you're willing to invest in farming. So you fight monsters, you gather materials, and with those materials you can make anything that you want from that monster. And every monster in the game has armor and weapons. So there'll be armor and weapons that you can make for those monsters, and you craft them essentially, assuming you get the components. And to get those components, you've got to fight the monsters, capture them, kill them, break certain parts, chop certain bits off, carve those parts, and then you use them to craft better and better gear. What is the rank system like? The more you play, the more you rank up. Certain quests give you more rank than others. Maximum rank in the game is HR 999. So you keep going until you get to HR 999. But if you look at my guild card, you'll see those are my weapon usages. You can use whatever you want, whenever you want. As much as you want. There's no limiting factors on usage. Okay? Anyway, guys, I've got to go get tea. It's tea time. The ads are starting. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
What? Wow. Okay, Ragnar, dude, you're permabanned. You're never allowed back in the TBD sesh ever again. Be gone with ye. And never show your face around here again. Cheaters aren't allowed. Not in this community. Get yourself out of it. No cheating. Be nasty. Thank you for the follow, by the way, dude. Welcome to the TBD family. Instant kick. No. There's a lot of different Switch consoles, so some of them a little bit different. Guys, we're coming. Here it comes. 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 1. 24-hour done. Yeah. Oh, that is powerful, guys. Someone clip that. Mother of God. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, how much did that hit? Dude, I didn't see the number. How much was that? Oh, crit boost, offensive guard, and then get attack boost. As much as we want. It's actually a good event weapon. What the hell? Capcom, you finally did it. You finally stopped making dog shit event weapons. This actually competes. This might actually keep up with Gogma. I mean, if you don't have a god roll on Gogma, this is already just better. If you couldn't roll Soul of a Dark Knight, Lord Soul, then you've already got a great sword now that's just better. 100%. They do hit quite hard. Oh my god, dude, I'm almost dead. Oh, get away from me. No. Ah! Cheeky dust. It killed Robert and War, dude. Bro. Double kill. Death by Jelly. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Bro, one-shot me. I got one shot. Dude, did you see? I was at full health. Dude, it grappled me. It grappled me. Dude, someone dust Robert. He ain't healing. Robert, don't underestimate the bastards. All essences are.
This was by design.
Hello. The hell? My YouTube stream turned off for some reason. There we go. Nice. You're going to use Charge Blade, so let him roar. Nice. You heard that there are guilds. How does that work? Guilds? You have squads in this game. They're not called guilds. But yeah, they essentially serve a similar purpose. But they're a lot smaller than a guild because you only get like 50 people in them. But you can have, I think you can have up to 9 guilds. So you can make like, you know, enough squads for 450 people. Minus 9 because it's going to be you in one of the slots for all of them. The guild is more of a default setting. You can't change what guild you're in. Yeah, you can. You can. The squads function as your guilds in this game. You can always change what guild you're in. You can swap around them as much as you like. You can even make your own. So yeah, no, you can do that. But they don't really have. You basically use them to create lobbies. So you can make like a guild lobby or a squad lobby. But the only problem is squad lobbies only have 50 spots, whereas normal lobbies have 100 spots. So they don't really get used. If squads could have 100 people in them, I think people would use them a bit more, because then you could have a 100 player lobby with 100 people in a squad. But the other thing is like, dude, the chance of you having all 100 people in a squad all online at once to fill up a 100 player lobby is so rare. So yeah. You're working on a sword and shield build from yesterday. You're working on getting the helmet. It was a pain. Now you're trying to get the a Magala skill on your Gogma. Yeah, it's not too bad to get just Gore Magala. If you get like Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul though, you could probably keep that. There are some things on Sword and Shield that's like, it's good enough. It's like really good, so you might just want to keep it anyway. Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul's solid. Obviously, if you get Gore Lord Soul, that's basically the best thing you can get. But yeah, otherwise, just get Gore Magala. Gore Magala on its own without Lord Soul is great. You did get that on a fire sword, but you scum-setted. What, Gore Lord Soul? I mean, it's good. Yeah, you want it. That's what you want. Oh, Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul. Yeah, I think it's like probably the second best thing you can get on a Sword and Shield. Because you can just use Laggy Helmet, which is extremely good. Definitely one of the best helmets in the game. And then you can use 2-piece Lord Soul and get 2 other bonuses as well. Whatever you want. Really, really solid. Twas, figure out a build so you can roll. So then you can make the evade gun lance. Oh. What else could I roll for? What other weapons have I not scouted? I can't do longsword. We scouted longsword. There's nothing. There was nothing on dual blades. We scouted dual blades. We scouted hunting horn. There was nothing. You don't have a Lord Soul Gore Hammer? I think I don't know actually. I'm not sure. Let me have a look. Let me have a think. What could I really do with an upgrade? Lance doesn't really need it. Lance only needs gore. To be honest. Like, it only really needs gore. Because you're going to run 2-piece Jinderhad and then 2-piece Arc Vulcan is actually really good. Because it lets you recover the shave damage. So you end up using 4-piece Gamma anyway. So you never really need Lord Soul. Just having gore and Lance is fine. It's kind of the same story with Sword and Shield. It does let you use the 2-piece Guardian Rathalos, but it's not necessary. Using 2-piece Arcvolt is not that big of a DPS loss at all. Because you get 4 levels of Flare anyway. Trying to think, is there anything that I really need? I've got Soul of a Dark Knight on most of my greatswords, I think. Obviously, we need longsword, but again, we scouted longsword. Longsword's no good. Hunting horn. Are there any hunting horns I don't have? Probably. What have I got? I've got a Gogmapocalypse Dragon. I've got a Gormagala Lord Soul Water. I've got an Ebony Odogaron's Thunder. I think we scouted this though. I'm pretty sure we scouted this. I vaguely remember doing it and we had nothing, right? Yeah, I remember scouting that and we got nothing. I've got another Gogmapocalypse Attack Focus Dragon Element Hunting Horn. Yeah. Gore Fire. So an Ice Hunting Horn? I'm really not that fussed about an Ice Hunting Horn. And again, I know I scouted this. So there's no point rolling that because we get nothing. I did try getting something, but yeah. It's coming back to me. What else? I mean, we've got gun lances, but again, we already know we have to roll a lot to get something on there. I don't even know what to try. Hammer. What elements? Am I missing any elements on hammer? I don't have a water hammer. So I guess I could get a water hammer. Alright, well, yeah, go on then. We'll make a water hammer. Do I want an element one? Could make an element-focused water hammer. Maybe. For Udra? For Gravios. I'm just not that fussed about water hammer. I don't like hammer on Udra, because you can't hit the head. I'm not that big on it on Ebony Odo, because he's quick. And then there's Gravios, which it's fine, but you're not hitting the head, you're hitting the chest. So Water Hammer's just like sort of a pointless weapon. It's a bad, like all the water matchups it's bad on. I don't think there's a single water matchup for Hammer that's actually good. They're all bad. It's such a waste. You don't know if you answered this with so much element on my Dragon Switch Axe. Should I go for attack or element on the GOG upgrade? You should go for element focus. Because you've got 3 element and an attack, you need to go element focus. So you get your element files. What about Swax? I think I've got everything on Swax. Let me have a look. So we've got Doshiguma Lord Soul on an element focused Swax. We've got Gormagala on another element focused Swax. That's good. We've got Leviathan's Lord Soul on an element focused Swax. That's good. We've got Gogmapocalypse on an element focused Swax. We've got Rathalos Flare Lord Soul on a fire. That's okay. We could maybe upgrade that. Yeah. We have Gormagala on that. That's fine. We got Gormagala on that on attack focus. We got Gormagala on that, and we got Gormagala on that. I mean, these are all pretty good. Again, Swax, you don't really need the Lord Soul that badly. It's it doesn't make that big of a difference on Swax. I guess I could re-roll this to try and get something better than Rathalos Flare Lord Soul. So, okay, let's save. I'll have a couple of rolls on that, and then I'll go get my tea. Yeah. I mean, Rathalos Flare Lord Soul's not bad on a thingy anyway. Blangonga's Spirit Lord Soul. Also decent, but not quite what we're looking for. When you're free, can I show you my SNS? Either a pic in the Discord or in the lobby. I can if you're in the lobby, I can just look at it, dude. But I'm in the middle of something at the moment. No. It's just the other thing is it really does take a long time, doesn't it, to do? It can't be a coincidence, can it? Do you remember the other day when, what was it? No, 2 days ago, we were rolling. We got Mitsu Lord Soul 3 times. We got Guardian Arkveld Lord Soul 3 times. And we got one other something Lord Soul twice. I can't remember what the other one was, but that was all we saw on the gun lance. Sure, yeah, I'll take it. I mean, now that's a clip, right? Because what the fuck? What? I was just saying. How? Are you kidding me? I had Rathalos Lord's Flare. I rolled like 3 times. I got Rathalos Lord's Flare. Okay. I roll another few times. I get it again. Why not even? Why? Just. They could have. It's so easy. One line of code. If you already have this combination, you can't roll that combination again. Come on, dude. That could have been Gormagala Lord Soul. Oh, dude. Honestly. Oh, this is why I don't roll. Oh, unbelievable. Hopefully someone clips that. That's going to be the clip of the day, I think. Jesus, honestly. Yeah, sure. I'll take the active skills. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. The amount of Lord Souls we're getting. I've never seen so many in such quick succession. Obviously not the ones that we want, but... Damn, dude. Leviathan's Fury is pretty good. I mean, if I get Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul, I'd probably just take it. Like, I'm happy with that. At this stage in the game, I'm like, if I get Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul, it's good enough. Because getting Gore Lord Soul can be such a pain. I'm going to roll down to 200 just to spend some materials. I'm not going to go beyond that. Just we can start working our way towards the Gun Lance, but... Every time you use a different part that doesn't match your weapon, you're losing 2 rolls. Yeah. I know. I don't use affinity for anything else. You don't use affinity focus. Affinity focus gets used for like maybe greatsword. Maybe. Why do you think I'm doing like 2 and then 1? Have you not realized what I've been doing? Look. Gore Magala. Kinda need Gore Lord Soul, really. Feel like. Trying to keep them going down about the same. Alright, well. How many did we roll there? I need to make a note because... I think maybe when we get to like 70 something, I need to, after this, somewhere in that region, I need to approximately 70. I need to switch to the gun lance. We'll leave it there for now, though. I can't be bothered to sit here and roll. It just takes so long. We could do an entire stream of like re-rolling and resetting weapons, and we wouldn't really get anywhere. I just want to point out I do have like well over 1,000 Gogma parts to trade in at the melder as well. We'll leave that for now. It's fine. Right, what do you want to do? What do you fancy? Study, you still here? Kate here, Saber's here. Loads of people here. What do you want to do? Oh, someone's helping somebody with talismans. Look at that. For decorations. If you need decorations, Marley's got you covered. Oh, I've got Surreg. Dude, the arena quests have been good today. These are all good options for new players, you know, to help them out. Actually, that's a good point. Let me see who's in the lobby. Have we got any of our newer players, newer community members in today? Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, look, Lyle's here. What do you need, Lyle? Harold's here. I don't know if Yan Yan's watching the stream, actually. I think I tried talking to them yesterday, but I didn't get anything back. Do you need anything, Lyle? What are you saying, brother? Are you there? I mean, I can see you're in the lobby. I just don't know if you're there in chat. You use the same part to scout. Once you run out, you make another one to scout further. Hey, dude, S-Mans. Welcome, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You're just seeing what I can do with the switch axe. You want to try it out? Okay. Sounds like fun. Why not? You really love the Azure Bolt ability so much because of the extra damage. I like it because of the 15% affinity and the extra damage. Yeah, it does a little. So it does a little bit less damage than Guardian Rathalos, and it procs a little bit less frequently, and it does less affinity than the Gore Magala, or less frequent affinity than the Gore Magala. But it pairs them both together, which is really nice. So you kind of get like a fusion skill, which is pretty cool. Not as good as either of the other ones in their respective categories, but still good. Mind taking a look at your switch axe? Okay. What the hell? My trip, bro, what are you wearing? You might want to change your build, dude. I can't see. You're not that. Is that bugged? Bro, you ain't running that. What the hell is this? Oh, is that a gathering set? Oh, it's a gathering set. Right, I get you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's see your switch axe set then. You just want to know how your rolls are on the switch axe. Okay. On this, Gore Magala. Okay, that's good. Element file. Okay. Yeah, it's a good element switch axe. So the only problem with element switch axes is you can only use them on specific fights. If you want a power file's more general. So you'd need like, this one's good, definitely keep this. I would recommend maybe making another one and getting 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. But this is going to be really solid for doing Rathalos, Rathian. It'll be good on Gogmazius. Probably not that good on Arkveld. But on those hunts, it's decent. And you got Gore Magala on there, which is nice. Oh yeah, Zoshir. You could probably use it on Zoshir as well. You definitely want to roll some better EXs. But yeah, Zoshir, Gore Magala, Rathalos, Rathian. Solid. Decent. You don't have a build yet. No. You need an element build for that. You want to go Gogmazius, Mitsu, Gore Magala. So your build would look a little bit like... Let's have a look. So you've got Gore on there, right? So you'd want... You want Gogmazius Waste with Mitsu. Probably want Mitsu legs. Yeah, Mitsu legs. Then you want Sororal Helmet. Where's Sororal Helmet? Sororal Helmet. Then you want Gogmazius Gauntlets. Yeah, Gogma Gauntlets. And then for the top, let me think. Maybe just Jinderhad? Or, oh, actually, no, probably Udra with Counter-Strike. And then for a talisman, you want... You probably want to get something with Coalescence in it, honestly. Yeah. What would be good? I mean, that would work. Dragon Attack, Coalescence too. Yeah, something like that. And then imagine you've got Gormagala. So you finish off the Coalescence. You get maximum might in. Oh, we've already got maximum might in. Get Counter-Strike. Let's have a look. What else do you want? It's got maximum burst. Wait, where the hell was all the burst? Wait. Oh, hang on a minute. Burst 2, burst 2, burst 1. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Then you'd want... What do you want? Maybe just Agitator? Yeah, you could go Wex as well. But that works. Agitator in. Yeah, you kind of have everything there. It's decent. Beyond that, you want... Given the crit, probably Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp Dragon. That would finish off the Dragon. Then you'd want... What else do you want? Don't really need Power Prolonger. Don't need Rapid Morph. Maybe you'd go... I don't know. Maybe you'd go Expert. Maybe... I think you'd probably still take Crit Boost. Yeah. Then you need Antivirus in here. Damn, dude. This would make a sick build, actually. This is... You could make this off of Gore on an Element Switch Axe. This would be really good. You get a lot of activation time on your thing as well. I'm just realizing I don't have Gore on mine. Maybe I should make an Element Switch Axe and get Gore on it. Could be pretty good. And I don't know, you could just go stun resist in here, right? Steadfast. Steadfast is always good on Switch Axe. Yeah, I mean, that would be really freaking solid. And he's still got one more thing here. Man, what would you do? What'd you go for? Critical Eye, probably. Yeah, just for more crit. Just because you don't have Wex, so... Agitator's 15%, and then Max Might 30. Plus the Gore bonus is 25, so... You're at 70, so any crit eye is going to be good here. And you're not a negative affinity, which is nice. Because you're on an element swax. That'd be good. Do you want to get a screenshot of that for a reference build? That's for you, because you've got Gore. You could literally make this build and it would be pretty awesome. The only thing you might not have is the talisman. What I would say is this. If you can get a Coalescence 3 talisman, that works. You can craft that. And then all you'd need to do would be just put Dragon Attack in here, yeah? You understand? So if you don't have a Rarity 6 talisman that's like that, just get Dragon Attack in the weapon instead. Instead of Expert. But this would allow you to get a bit more out of your build if you had something like this. Get a screenshot. Can we get a screenshot for the Discord, actually, mods? Cheeky screenshot, mods. Call it a, let me know when you got the talus, the decorations. And call it a Gore Dragon Element Switch Axe. This is if you roll Gore Magala's Tyranny, you'd be able to make this build. You've got it? Okay, and there's the armor. What about my mods? Have they got could you guys get a screenshot of it? This kind of makes me want to get Gore Magala on my Element Switch Axe. I should save this. I'm going to save this build for sure. Ray Kyle. Dude, thank you for this follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You did your first run of Proof of a Hero today. You thought you'd never complete it. Well done. A wild Tintin appeared. Dude, thank you for the lurk. Cheers, me dear. Mods? Any of my mods here today? Anyone got a screenshot of that? Do I need to do it? I think I need to do it. Okay. It's annoying though, because I have to do alt print screen and it always does that. And for obvious reasons, we don't want that up, so... No mods here today. Sag. How you doing? You alright? Yeah. It's nice and cold in here. Let's see. Build. Switch X. Gore, Gog, Ellie, Swax. There we go. And then we want to show the thingy. There it is. Nice. Okay. Right. Could you recommend a different build based on my shield? I'm in the lobby as Harold. It's my first time gogmitting. Okay, let's have a look. Harold. I do want to go do a quest though, because I did just help with the build. Spent ages. And I've noticed like 20 people have stopped watching, have left the stream, because they obviously got bored and didn't want to see me help someone with builds. Harold. Bale. Okay, well, first things first, you need to farm some better decorations. You should be doing decoration farm, definitely. Bale is good. I'd get one more piece of bale so you can get the 4-piece set bonus. That would be great. And then I guess maybe keep the Arc Vulcan top for now. Or the waist. Yeah. Build's okay. Just, yeah, get one more piece of bale. Either the waist or the top. I'm not sure which one's going to be better for your particular build. So you can get the 4-piece set bonus. Yeah, it's fine, I think, for the stage of the game that you're at. 4-piece bale is typically pretty damn good. It's nice. Only thing somewhat close is rarity 6, 2 dragon attack, 1 counter strike, plus 2 heroics with 1 slot. Now you need the medium. In that case, make the Coalescence 3 talisman and use that then. It'll be better. And then you just use the dragon talisman. I'm gonna go join a Zoshia. Why not? I haven't done any Zo today. Let's see if we get lucky on tickets. Let's see if the gods are with us. I actually need to save this Switch Axe build. I want to overwrite something. Yeah. Although that actually looks really good as well. But it doesn't have... Oh, I see. It doesn't have thingy. Dude, I got some really creative builds when it comes to Switch Axe, haven't I? It's a shame I can't keep them all. This anti-Zo Swags again is probably slightly better. Damn. I wish, yeah, if I had a Gore roll, I could do that. That's alright. I got Gogm Apocalypse on it. It does allow for some interesting builds. Alright, let's boogie. I'm good to go. Your character looks great. Yo, cheers, Reikai. Thank you. Kind of you. The only thing someone... Yeah. Twas, I've got a Lord Soul Raid Owl on my Jewel Blades. What do you think about that? Nah, it's not worth it. Unfortunately. With Raid Owl Gauntlets... no, because you're not using latent power. It used to be okay when we had no other Lord Soul stuff, you know? Oh, well, that sucks. What the hell, bro? Have you ever seen RNG that bad? What was that? Amount of shade damage you take as well. There we go. Convert element up. Coalescence should go up too. What the hell? Wait, why is my health so low? Wait, was that just from the counter? Holy crap. 3 charges in first phase. Oh my god. Dude, that is... I don't think I've ever seen move RNG this bad in phase 1 of a Zoe. That was really unfortunate, eh? Nice, good focus strike. Wow, that's head retardant. So I've got it. Broken it off. Max up. Cool. Coalescence is delayed, but it's active. It's good. Coalescence up. I'm at max. Get everyone's peak performance up. Maximize everyone's damage. On the other arm. Done. Nice. Well played. Dude, it's a shame we had such bad move RNG in phase 1. Wait, what the hell? Wow. Not enough damage? With 2 charge blades, a hunting horn, and a switch axe. What the fuck? Dude, I was at max DPS there as well. I had everything active. That doesn't make any sense. How the fuck did we not hit the... What? Oh, shit. That's not... What? Dude, I got screwed. That sucks, dude. I got completely screwed over. No! Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. That was terrible. Not a single damage threshold met. Not one of them. How? Dude, I'm doing like 430 damage a swing. Non-stop. How the fuck did we not meet damage threshold? That doesn't make any sense. That was a good run. Well, I mean, the Area 1 sucked. Area 1, the RNG was horrendous. I don't know what was up with that. I think he charged 4 bloody times. I've never even seen that before. How the hell are we not meeting damage with 2 Charge Blade and Ellie Swanks? I got Coalescence up. I had Coalescence and Convert Element up. And I had the the Hunting Horn buff as well. Absolute dog water. Stop cursing our Zoes. Dude, it's always shit. 6 minutes for 2 tickets, bro. What a waste of time, Zoe. Oh, terrible. Stop cursing your Zoes. I played good. I played good. I only missed like 1 counter on the freaking thingy because I did a focus strike and it didn't work. For some weird reason. Run it back. Go on then, post it again. That was terrible. Yeah, I mean, considering I got everything. I had really good uptime on all my buffs as well. He gave me the Downward Flame the second like my Coalescence was running out. I got the Downward Flame. Got it back up again. Yeah, it was good, but the charges at the start sucked, dude. That was awful. Swax is 50% worse than Bo. Is it actually? Holy shit, dude. God damn. I was max damage as well. I was hitting my max. Dude, I didn't die. I didn't die either. Dude, we got all the knockdowns. We got all the knockdowns. We got 4 knockdowns and it wasn't enough damage to keep the chain going. It's crazy. I mean, maybe it is worse than Bo. I'm hitting like, what, 300s plus over 100 per file on each swing. So, you know, 1,200 damage every 3 swings, approximately. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that for Swax, other than on Gogmazius, obviously. I guess Bo is probably hitting a bit more than that every shot, though. Yeah, and you have to switch back to axe mode every now and again with Swax, so you can get access to your sword mode again. That's the other thing. I didn't realize it was like 50% worse than Bo, though. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go. Buffs up. Good luck. I even took a might pill. I even took a might pill. I got the coalescence up and might pilled. Oh, he missed me. Oh, unlucky. Move RNG was good up until that point as well. What? Oh, well, now I'm 5% down. Yeah, dude, look, 400 fucking damage a swing. Look at that. Holy moly. Might need a cheeky dust here, guys. Nice, well played. Unfortunately, I ran out of buff just as he got knocked down. Okay, so we kind of fucked up once there. Oi. Oh no, I didn't get my... I couldn't see it on the floor that time. It sucks. Oh, and my buff ran out right there and then. The hell? Okay. Yeah, I lose like 30 damage per file. a lot. Okay, well, I can get it up there at least. Not again. Yeah, I ran out of sword mode at the worst time. Again. Oh, bro, KO right there. Damn, that's unfortunate. I mean, that was better, wasn't it? It's funny because I actually was doing way less damage that time. On that first knockdown. Stop cursing your Zoes. Enough of this. Every time I do a Zoe with you guys, I could be the highest DPS in this run. It wouldn't fucking matter. The run would still go dog shit. I could literally bring light bowgun. I swear to God, it would still mess up. Just doesn't matter. Tintin, yo, thank you for the follow, Jizby there. Normally 4:20. 'Twas 20 minutes. And if you saw how clean I was playing with the counters and everything, you would laugh your ass off. You'd be like, what the fuck? Much harder to play that on Switch Axe effectively than like bloody Charge Blade, Light Bowgun, Bow, Dual Blade, Sword and Shield. It's harder. And yeah. You got to really make sure you're always got that sword mode. You want to go again? So I can get my no tickets or one ticket. No? Are you sure? Oh, you're heading off? Okay. All right, they're helping Harold get some stuff. Nice. Yeah, I'll go give Harold a hand. Why not? Yeah, sure. You guys have fun. Oh, they're fighting Steve first. Shit. Right. Oh, is Laggy fully charged? Dude, he's fully buffed. I had true demon mode up. Why are you not? What? That was weird. I pressed X there. Got sword mode. Yeah, that was very odd. And again, I pressed X there. Nothing happened. There's something weird going on with those projectile hit tracking. I mean, I got through it. Shit, I can't see Steve's wings in my face. Bro. Do you think the combat system is better than Worlds? Yes. Yeah. There's a couple of things that need some refinement, but I'm expecting them to get all that done either before the DLC or worst case scenario when the DLC comes out. But the combat in this game is, yeah, it's definitely better than World. Some of the audio designs maybe not as good. A couple of the weapons are not as good. But the thing is, so for example, I don't think Insect Glaive is as good in this game as it is in World. But if you took World Insect Glaive and put it in this game, it would be fucked. Because there's a few problems with IG in this. The vertical hitboxes in this game, some of them are absolutely atrocious. More so even than World and Iceborne. So that really punishes it a lot. Like, you'll jump over an attack and you'll think you're fine. And then you get blown up and you'll be like, wait, what? Nothing hit me. So that really sucks for Insect Glaive. And it's got offsets, but the offsets are, in my opinion, the worst offsets in the game. Like, they don't feel as good as the other offsets to use. They just don't. I know a lot of people say, oh, it's fine, you know, it's all this, that, and the other, but I never feel satisfied when I do an offset with an IG. And it never feels like I'm doing it. Like, it just doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel right. The other offsets on the other weapons feel pretty good, though. In general, I'm not that big on it. But that doesn't mean that it's worse. I think if you took this IG and put it in World, it would just be objectively better. If you gave it like the World motion values and everything, it would be better. But I think it's just IG in this game and the other mechanics surrounding the game, it's just not quite working yet. Beyond that, like, Hammer's another example. I think if you took this hammer and put it in World, it'd be incredible. But it does often feel like you're missing options on certain fights. And there's a lot of fights where you can't hit the heads of monsters, which is also kind of rough. So it can end up having a bit of a hard time. Pair that with like low motion values on the Big Bang attack, and yeah, things start to look a little bit like, oof, okay, maybe it could deserve a bit more damage. Greatsword as well. Greatsword plays fantastically in this game. Just needs to hit harder. I think like the combat feels great. Like the same with Hammer and IG. The combat overall is great. It just needs some tweaks. It needs a bit of refinement. Charge Blade as well. Charge Blade in this game, incredible. But it's not quite as responsive and as smooth as it was in World Iceborne. Is it better overall? Yes, it's better. You've got more options. There's a lot more stuff you can do with it. It just needs refinement. Longsword's the perfect example, right? Longsword in this game had more options than World Longsword. And on paper was just a better version. It was faster, more aggressive, really good balancing, just felt good. But the EI slash was awful. It felt terrible. Kind of like the Insect Glaive with its offset. Like it just doesn't feel right. The EI slash felt terrible. The moment of where the counter occurred on the EI slash and when you put the input in had a baked in input lag. So you'd press the button and there'd be like an extra, I don't know, 20 milliseconds. I don't know how long it was, but it was a lot. And then it would execute the attack, and it just felt terrible because you'd have to press the button before the visual stimuli would be there on screen for you to react to, which just didn't make any sense. I think IG's in a bit of a similar position at the moment with his offset, in that when you activate the offset, it doesn't feel natural. You have to train your brain to do the offset at the unnatural moment. Whereas now, Longsword feels natural. When you do the EI slash, it's like, there's the attack, that's when I EI. I press it on the attack. And I think that's what Insect Glaive needs as well. Would you take higher stagger rates for lower wound generation? No. No. I think if you lower the wound generation, you don't need to make the monsters get staggered. It's fine. At Master Rank, just make the wound generation lower. That's okay. But then what you need to do is, mechanically, you need to allow weapons that really benefit from that, like Insect Glaive or Longsword. They're going to suffer quite a bit. Insect Glaive the most. You need to make it easier for Insect Glaive to grab its Kinsects, its Kinsect extracts, if you're going to reduce wound creation. Because one of the things that allows IG to flow really well is you can get the wounds. So you, like, for example, Jinderhad, right? He has no red on the rear, and the best place to RSS on Jinderhad is on the rear portion of his abdomen, by the rear legs. And you can do the RSS on the head as well, but it's a lot of the time you won't get orange, white, and red. You'll usually get like red and orange, or sometimes you'll get triple orange, which is a bit weird. So I would maybe add more extract points on monsters, or add a way of getting all 3 extracts. Yeah, maybe make it so that the charged attack on the Kinsect, where the Kinsect pierces, if it pierces long enough, always gathers all 3 extracts. Would that be too crazy? Like, I think it would be more satisfying and help with the flow of the weapon. So you know how you have to like line up the pierce attack and it's got to go through the exact points to get all 3 extracts? Okay, fair enough. That's a bit too slow for this game in general. Like, it's good that you have the ability to do that, but I do think it's a bit too slow. So why not make it so that, like, if you pierce and you pierce deep enough, you just get all 3 of the extracts, and then you can recall it and you're good to go again. And that way you can either choose. You, like, keep getting the extracts back one by one in combat and hope that you get white and orange and red. Or you do it like that. I don't know. I don't know how they'd have to rework it, but yeah, I don't want increased stagger rates. Definitely not. Twas, do you have a full DLC announcement reaction video that you can watch? No. No, but the VOD is on the VOD's on YouTube. It's the not State of Play, the Summer Games Fest VOD. It's all up there. If you just scroll through till, I think it went live at 11 o'clock, so go in... No, wait, was it 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock? I can't remember when the Summer Games Fest went live. It might be, yeah, I think it might have been 10 o'clock. So if you scroll forward 3 hours into the VOD, you'll be able to watch the whole thing. That way it rewards the IG gameplay. That makes a lot of sense. You hate the extracts that they're not consistent between monsters. The main problem, you have some fights where getting red isn't a problem. And then it's because the thing is red is the big issue, right? You can't offset without red. And if you can't offset, you have no counter. You've got no defensive options. So sometimes what you'll do is you'll offset, you'll do an RSS, and then you land, you don't get your red back, the monster queues up another attack, and you've got nothing to deal with it. And it might be a big attack with a big hit zone, so you can't iframe dodge roll through it because it's got multi-hitboxes. Your only option would be to do another offset, but you can't initiate because you don't have red. And those scenarios suck because they're kind of out of your control. Sometimes your Kinsec just doesn't pick up the red extract. I've had moments where I've aimed at like the head of a monster, shot it, and it's come back to me with nothing. I'm like, wait, why? I watched it, Kinsect, it goes to the head, it stops, and then it comes back without even hitting it. And that's like, why is it doing that? Like, why? What's this all about? The Kinsect Pierce as well from the DT absolutely needs a buff. Like, the Kinsect damage in general needs a buff. Your Kinsect should be doing more, especially if you're element matching. It should be doing way more damage. Your downward thrust needs to be buffed. The downward thrust damage should be buffed. They need to make a way so that you can, after a DT, if you get the DT offset, you knock the monster back. And then the monsters, like, normally when you do a DT, you want to RSS. But let's say I DT into attack. I offset the monster gets knocked back here. If I do an RSS, I'm RSSing the air. That's really dissatisfying. Like, why create such an awesome mechanic that I can't ever fucking use? So what they need to do is make it so that when you DT, you can zoom in and RSS. So that you can actually get into position to do an RSS. Because at the moment, like, a lot of the time you'll do an offset, and now you're, like, if I offset the monster here, I knock it back here. Now, if I RSS nothing. I'm RSSing a fart in the wind. You don't RSS after a DT offset. No, but you should be able to. That's what I'm saying. You should be able to, because you've got a fully charged RSS able to go. That's the problem. Why would you create an offset that allows you to insta RSS? And then, like, why is that not a thing? Why can I not do that? That would be sick. Like, don't you think that would be good? To be able to, like, DT, offset, zoom in, RSS. That would be so cool. On some monsters you don't. On most you can. No, I know. I'm saying you should always be able to do that. It would make sense. Yeah, it'd be cool. It would just be satisfying, right? This is the thing. I don't think Insect Glaive has been fully realized yet. I still don't think they've got it to its full potential. It was kind of like Hammer. Hammer before it had the offset on the upswing. Like, it hadn't reached its potential yet. Like, Hammer's getting there. But IG, I still think needs a lot of work. It's still, like, for me, it's just not quite there. It's not hit that full potential. Small monsters don't get the RSS very well. No, I know. I know on smaller fights you don't use the RSS. That's fine. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, monsters where you would use it. We just need a Kinsec slash back with the bracers for the better positioning. Yeah, so do you remember in Sunbreak? Do you remember we had that move where you'd step back and then you'd go, and you'd do like a freaking Darth Maul spin in, and it would shoot you up and then you'd go into a DT. Do you remember that? Do you remember that move? So imagine if you land a DT and then you just go, whoa, and you spin in like that. You get that move back from Sunbreak. How good would that be? That would work, right? That would be sick. Monster Hunter Iceborne has the best IG. You know the IG in this game is basically identical. Like, the moveset is almost identical. The only difference is they changed the motion values. There's less emphasis on aerial combat. That's it. Oh, oh my god, you know what would be an amazing you know what would be an amazing decoration for Insect Glaive? Hear me out. The Never Mount decoration. The Never Mount. It allows you to do aerial attacks, but you don't mount. Mwah. That should be a level 1 decoration that they put into the game. The Never Mount deco. And you can put it on IG and you can, like, you never mount. That would be freaking amazing, dude. That would be so good. That needs to be a thing. Make it so that we can choose if we don't want to mount on IG and we still want to do airborne combat. That would be sick. You don't mount and air attacks gain an attack or something. No. Just a level 1 slot and it just stops you from mounting. That's it. Stops you from mounting monsters. That's it. So you have to sacrifice a level 1 slot, but the fact that Capcom haven't done that actually kind of boggles my mind now that I think about it. That'd be really good. We didn't have the bounce. I know the bounce. They had to put it back in the game. Give us something. IG needs more. It's just missing. It's missing some magic. And the other idea that I had for IG is, I'll say it again. You know, Dual Blades, when you dodge on the ground and you get an iframe, you get true demon mode. Insect Glaive needs true aerial mode, where if I do a dodge in the air and I dodge an attack, I get a buff. Like I get an aerial demon mode. So it's actually beneficial for me to stay in the air if I'm playing in the air skillfully. So I'm not talking about like just spamming attacks in the air. That's not skillful. We all know that doesn't take any skill. What I'm saying is timing your dodges in the air to get iframes to get into like a buff mode, then it buffs your aerial attacks and it can buff your DT as well. So you actually have like a gameplay loop and a reason to go in the sky with IG. So IG is like still higher DPS on the ground unless you get your true aerial mode boosted up. So you can like do a dodge to buff it and then your aerial combat becomes stronger. So now you've got like situational things. And there'll be some fights where you don't get attacked in the sky. So you don't really get your true aerial demon mode buff up. And that would be fine, because then you play ground combat style, right? Instead. But how good would that be? That would be so good. Like, why don't we have that? No reason not to. We've got an aerial dodge that does nothing else. Why not make it so that it buffs the helicopter? Maybe it gives it more hits, makes the Kinsect like spin around and do double damage. Like creates like some kind of like, yeah, I don't know, man. There's just so much you could do with IG, I feel like. Yeah. Sag. Getting hit from ground moves whilst in midair is stupid. Yeah, like just you can make it on the X dodge like Dual Blades has. That's all you got to do. That would be awesome because you love the air combat. Yeah, it's fun, right? But it sucks. Like if you add a never mount decoration so you can't mount and you give it like an aerial buff, that would be such a sick build. That would be fun. And then you chuck airborne in, you get your 10% damage boost. How good would that be? That would be awesome. I don't think Capcom will ever give us something like that. I mean, maybe they're listening to... If you're listening to this stream, Capcom, there's a free idea. You've got a whole fucking year till the game comes out. You know, do your thing. Get it done. You can have that idea. It's yours. You don't even have to pay me for that one. You'd also love it if you could go back into helicopter attacks from the focus attack. That would be sick. So yeah, like maybe that's what the true aerial mode could do. What the hell? Mother. I was trying to focus strike there. Naturally. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you sneaky bitch. God damn it, dude. I think Nixu's better to do AED rather than SAD, no? Isn't it? Oh shit, someone DC. We lost one. Oh my god, bro. That's another thing. Let's hold the hammer for 2 seconds longer. You know they buffed the EI slash so we can hold it for 2 seconds longer? Do the same with hammer. And also, whenever you do like a claw grab, it should just be instant level 2. I shouldn't have to hold forward and all this, that, and the other to be at level 2 charge on hammer. Like, just give me level 2. Like, the level 3 just doesn't get used anyway because it sucks. Or they could just buff the level 3 charge again. That would be cool. I'd be down for that. Nothing I can really do about that. Doesn't line up, does it? This is why we need Water Strike on hammer, man. Water Strike would be goated there. You could just like... Oh, can you imagine it? Water Strike, you could hit the AoE, get into your triangle offset, and then when he dives at you... So yeah, you could hit the ranged attack, get into triangle, and then offset as he comes in. Oh, God, that would be so good. Fucking hell. That's the biggest weakness of hammer right now, is dealing with ranged attacks. You can offset through them, some of them, but you take all the damage anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference most of the time. That sucked. Oh yeah, that was fucking awful. Yeah, that was terrible. Dog shit. Absolute dog shit, mate. You did that 3 minutes earlier with Charge Blade. Yep. Well, you had one person in... Another person was in there. They scaled it up. Then it went down. Scaled up again. Down. Scaled up. Up, down. If you're leaving a quest early, you should lock it to the number of players that are in. Otherwise, you're just gonna... It's gonna scale up, 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 up. And scaling's not even, remember. So when you're scaling up and down, you're getting like some weird HP effects. So you're inherently adding time to the quest. I don't know if you saw earlier because you were talking about the insect glaive, but you're using a Ratian arena quest to practice the moveset for Switch Hacks. So that's good. Yeah, nice. You're about to start on this journey for the first time. Dude, have fun, man. Have fun. It's good. Oh, I mean, I would have joined you from the start. Unable to join due to platform permission settings. Why have you, why did you close it off? I can't join you, dude. How many Charge Blade players are in Wilds versus World, do you think? More people play it in this game because of how strong it is. Yeah. You'll get, there are a group of people that will only play weapons that are like, you know, in the top 1 or 2. They don't want to, so Charge Blade's basically one of, if not the strongest melee weapon in the game, depending on matchup. So there's a bunch of people that only played it because it's really strong. No other reason. Yeah. Whereas Hammer, like, there's like one other Hammer player that I know. Because it's the second weakest or weakest weapon in the game. It like, even if you play Hammer at its best, you'll be lucky to do half the damage that Charge Blade does. With a max build, it's probably not even going to come close. Just Capcom, they just need to balance the game a little bit better, you know? Good night. Yo, take care, Muda Muda. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Sleep well. But yeah, great. That's why there's so many Charge Blade players, because it's really strong. The thing with Charge Blade is that it tops clear times when played optimally. But there's a lot of suboptimal play out there. Even if you play Charge Blade dog shit and you just yeet SAEDs in, you're still going to get a faster time than a great Hammer player. It doesn't matter. It's that good. Like, you could spend half of your time in the hunt getting hit by the monster on Charge Blade. You will still beat a Hammer played perfectly. You just will. Because it's that strong. That's how good it is. Not on every matchup, but on a lot of them, yeah. You were a Hammer player before, and now you've learned Sword and Shield. Yeah. Well, Sword and Shield's better in this game than Hammer. Stronger, more versatile. It's designed better for the mechanics overall. We don't talk about the light bowgun damage. Yeah, I mean, I think the only reason... Obviously, a lot of people don't play ranged weapons, so that's why you probably see a bit less of light bowgun. Hammer's definitely improved. Yeah, it's improved. It's still got a long way to go, in my opinion. Motion values still need a lot of work. It still needs its water strike back. If it gets water strike back and we get improved motion values, it's going to be awesome. Then you've got, like I said, Greatsword just needs the motion values. I don't think Greatsword even really needs anything new to be good. Like, it already feels great. Hammer needs both. You're looking for your next learning experience. What, from Sword and Shield? I don't know. I mean, you could learn Charge Blade. Could do. Charge Blade's like a good natural progression from Sword and Shield. Thanks for your first ever Arch-Tempered Arcveld. Oh yeah, you did an 80 Arcveld. Nice. Don't know. I don't know what to do here. Let me see if I've got anything good in the arena on my thing. I've got an Arcveld, Tempered Blangonga, and another normal Seregios coming up. Got a 9-star Tempered Steve. Wait, how many rewards? It's okay. Not many rewards though. Yo, Bart, you got a tempered Mitsu in the arena. I kind of fancy doing another one. But I can't join Fluffball's one. Because I think he set it to console only. If I had a Mitsu in the arena myself, I'd post it. Oh, you know what? That would be cool. That would be cool. Getting... You know what they need to add in the DLC? An arena manager. Like an arena manager. So someone who manages the Wounded Hollow. And you can go and talk to them and pay points. And they'll summon monsters into the arena for you. Kind of like you could summon monsters in the Guiding Lands. That would be really good. So like you could still get the natural spawns. But you could pay... you could pay to get certain monsters in. That would be good. Be really good for speedrunners as well, actually. We already have one. His name is Bart. Bart, you got a Mitsu in the arena? Yeah, like pheromones. You could use them to lure the monsters in. That'd be cool. And that way you could basically have like custom arena experiences because you could lure... I don't know, you could lure Kushala and Arkveld in. And then you create a quest with it. Bro, please with the Hollow. What, you like that idea? You think that's a good one? Dude, I'm full of good ideas, mate. Me. Oh, this one's good. Nice. Cheers, Bart. Legend. Could be a good time for hunts. I think it'd be good because at the moment, just waiting for stuff to spawn, it's yeah, it's a bit like, okay, well, I know what I want to fight in the arena, but I don't have it. That would be so broken. Why? In World, we had access to all the monsters in the arena whenever we wanted. You know, we could just do it. Yeah, sure, they cycled every now and again, but why would it be broken? Wait, like 2 max at once? Well, you spend points. So maybe make it like if you want to summon 2 monsters, it costs like 10,000 points. Maybe it costs 2,000 points to summon 1, 10,000 to summon 2. Maybe you got to spend like 30,000 if you want to summon 3. So it becomes expensive, and then you can make an investigation from that. Because, like, if you look at the mods that are in this game, a lot of people like custom quest mods, right? But there's no way to, like, customize your own quest. They could do it with the arena. That's what I mean about letting us hold it for 2 more seconds. So you know when I said like 2 more seconds? It would make a big difference with hammer. So they made a longsword so you can hold the eye slashes for 2 seconds. Huge improvement, by the way. It sounds very small, but like, it really does make a big difference. Oh, my focus strike didn't hit. Try not to hit that tempered wound there. Oh, fuck. I fucking hit it. Nice. Oh, bro, I fucking hate that, dude. Water Strike. Give me Water Strike any day of the week. I'll take it. Water Strike all the way. All right. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Dude, I couldn't even see what he was doing through all the secrets. Someone's secret was standing right there. No! Oh my god, the double bite. The double bite of doom. Nice. Triple cart? Fun hammer matchup, dude. It is. The more hammers you have on that, the better. Because you get like a 66% chance that you're going to get an offset. If there's only one hammer, it always feels like you're getting... Unless everyone else is positioning on the head like you are. Yeah. Nice. It was good. Again? You want to go again? Parahammer for Reaper. I'm using Dragon, but Thunder's also good. Are you happy or sad that they gave everyone the KFC bucket? Happy. Yeah. I kept saying, like, why is it not available to everybody? Like, why was it only in Japan? It sucked. Do you think I should switch to Thunderhammer? Over Dragon? Does it have a better Thunder hit zone on its head than Dragon? Let me have a look. Or are they about the same? Yeah, I know it's got some good Dragon hit zones, but I can't remember if it's the head or not. Let's have a look. It is... Dragon... Oh, the head's 1 star for both. Dragon, left claw, right claw, 4 star, 4 star. Damn. Left leg, right leg, 4. Yeah, it's slightly better Dragon. Just because you get a couple more 4 star things on the legs. So you'll hit a bit more. Dragon's just slightly better. But only by 1 star on the rear legs, that's it. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, they're identical. Only Mitsu's claws have a high Dragon hit zone. Yeah. It doesn't have a good hit zone on its head for any element, unfortunately. It's just raw. Bonk. Are we all bonking? Oh, not quite. Greatsword and dual blades. DBs might make this hunt a little bit harder for Hammer, but we'll see. Thunder's just better, I think. They're the same. So according to the sheet, it's exactly the same. It's raw. So whatever one you've got of Dragon or Thunder element that has better stats on it, which for me I think is my Dragon Hammer. Head is a 15, 10 Dragon. Oh, really? Is there actually, like, does it have a 5 extra? I think my Dragon Hammer's got, like, 10 more Raw and Affinity on it, though. My Thunder Hammer has, like, Element and something else. Not going to be as good. So I'll probably end up hitting more with this build anyway. Are you kidding me? How was that offset not good? Did he get me from behind? Bastard. Oh, he's really going for me. I like it when he charges up, because that's when the head hit zone gets really good. Come on. I didn't hit the head there, bro. And that wasn't an offset? Dude, I connected. Fucking dick water. Terrible move RNG compared to the last quest, eh? That was weird. It looked like a Paratoad spawned on the ground there for a second. Am I tripping? Bro, what is with the move RNG on this hunt? It's doing all of its worst moves. The last hunt just went way better, didn't it? Finally. Some move RNG where he's not yeeting himself across the map. Ah, the bastard. Nice. Damn, a Paratoad spawned. Did you see it? When he got paralyzed, did you see the little paratoad like flick up for a frame? Did you see it? Yeah. Dude, what? I knew I wasn't tripping, bro. I literally, like, as the para happened, there was like a single frame where a paratoad just like went, boop. It like spawned. I knew I wasn't going crazy. What the hell, bro? That reminds me, you got to make the Mitsu set. Mitsu set is good, man. His hammer is filled with paratoads, dude. Is that, dude? That must be how they're. Is that how they're doing the status? Is that how they're doing the status? They literally like when you proc the status, it spawns a toad in like for like a 1 frame, and it activates the status. Guys, go back and watch the quest. Seriously, I promise you, a paratoad like spawned. It was there. I saw it when the para happened. I feel like I'm going. I don't think I. Clip it. It was when the paralysis happened. For like a single frame, I see a paratoad at the front of Mitsu. That's funny, man. Let's see. What has this got? Ah, nah, the rewards kind of suck. 6 weapon decos isn't terrible, but the Artium parts are meh. What no expansion does to a person, I'm losing it. The game just hates you and spawned the paratoad. No, it was like as he hit and got the paralysis, on that hit a little toad just, as he did the hit with his para hammer, a little toad just went, whoop. It flashed up for like a frame as the paralysis activated. I know what I saw. You started world, but every time I finish a quest, you want to come back to wilds. Really? Maybe I was tripping. I don't feel like I was tripping. You got anything else good in the arena, Bart? What else you got? Want to do a laggy? No one will notice. It's just 1 frame. I swear, guys. I swear I saw it, dude. What should we play on laggy? Maybe some bow. Yeah, I don't often play bow on laggy. It's good fun. Charge Master. Fire Attack, Adrenaline Rush. Crit Boost. Honestly, it's probably better to get Expert, right? Yeah, probably. What is this? Okay, that's actually quite a good talisman. Yeah. Is that better than my Charge Master, though? I do have like a God Charm Charge Master. Would it be better to take that and then get Bandolierian? I'd lose a level of Adrenaline Rush. I don't really need the attack boost, to be honest. Yeah, it's probably better. I think when I made this build, I didn't have the Charge Master God Charm. So it's fine. This thing's pretty freaking good. Then I can go Fire Attack, Bandolier. I think that'll probably give me a bit more damage overall. Oh, this is a pierce coating bow. Hold on a second. I actually don't want pierce coating bow for laggy. You want close range coating bow. Do they both have Gore Magala? Oh yeah, they do. It's fine. I can use this then. Blaze Bandolier spread crit. I actually want... Again, I think we want Expert over crit boost. Oh, but the benefit of crit boost is when there's a weak spot, I will gain 9% damage. Which is really good. Yeah, you know what? Because there's like I can make a weak spot on the head. No one else is really going to take it, so... You're not doing bow on this. What, on laggy? I like bow on laggy. It's okay. His hit zones aren't great, though. The damage is going to be kind of low. It's fun. Again, it's another one of those scenarios where it's fun. It's just... We're playing all of the weakest weapons today. Bow, hammer, and greatsword. We're showing the bottom 3 some love. We always play like the OP shit, you know? Freaking charge blade. Dual blades. Light bow gun. War has analyzed the footage. Has he? What, for the Paratoad? Did you see it? Do you see it on the thing? Is it actually there? Or am I tripping? The hell? What am I doing? I knew that was coming. Why did I do that? I'm so dumb. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What a flinch. Yeah, Bo got a crazy nerf from Iceborne, man. It's... When you consider, like, how much more health monsters have in this game compared to Iceborne, and how much less damage Bo does in this game compared to Iceborne, it's actually like a bad joke. And then you consider like how OP light bowgun is, relatively. It makes you wonder, like, why did they ever nerf it? Dude, if this secret could just get its ass out of my face for 1 second, please. It's like they nerfed everything, though. Its shots are nerfed. Its pacing is nerfed. There is nothing about it that is stronger than Iceborne. Except it does feel good to play. Like, it feels great. I think we played that near perfectly as well. You notice you don't use much of the moveset on Bo in this game. No, because this sucks dick. This is awful. This sucks dick. This sucks dick. Like, it's awful. Like, all of these cool moves. The trace ammo sucks. They nerfed trace ammo. They nerfed 1,000 dragons. They nerfed Dragon Piercer. They nerfed fast Dragon Piercer. Quick shot got nerfed in this game. Like, dude, everything got freaking nerfed for bow. It's... like, they created all these cool attacks, but none of them do dog shit. Like, they're awful. Even if I put... the thing is... even if I put special ammo boosting to boost 1,000 dragons to Dragon Piercer, unless I make a build specifically for that one shot type, it's not worth it. And even then, I'd argue it's not worth it, because you'll probably do less DPS than what you would with just normally shooting most of the time. So yeah. Mojoxy said there was a toad before the para. You don't play bow, you just assumed it sucked. It's really fun, but holy shit, Capcom went on like a crusade against it in this game. No other weapon has suffered more than bow. And I don't know why, because it wasn't the strongest weapon in Sunbreak. It wasn't the strongest weapon in World or Iceborne or Rise. Like, it was good, but it wasn't the strongest. Here's the comparison. It would be like if in the next Monster Hunter game, Capcom went and nerfed dual blades. Like, massively nerfed them by, like, I don't know, 60% damage. There was a toad, dude, I told you. There was a toad for, like, a single frame. It was there. It popped up bottom left of the screen. Like, like, in front of, like, below Laggy's neck, under the head where he was hitting with the power hammer. Just as the power instantiated, a toad popped up for, like, a frame. Looking at it now, it does look like a toad, but it's a rock. Wait, was it a rock? Not a toad? Oh, I thought for sure it was a toad. I was like, dude, there's a paratoad there. What the hell? Not the rock. Really? Is everyone tripped? Dude, I swear I saw a parrot. Guys, I swear I saw it. You're going to take a break? Yeah, take care, Effigia. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. I forgot to bring might pills. That would have been good. Oh yeah, I hit them both. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong loadout. How did that happen? He's dead. Reaper needs gems. What, Wyvern gems? Twas, check my build. You've been tweaking it for like 2 hours. But why? Latent power, you have to take a shitload of damage. The only time you really use latent power is if you're doing heroics. Otherwise, even with the Raid Owl 2-piece, it still takes, like, what is it, 2 minutes 40 seconds before it activates? Most monsters in the game are dead in 2 minutes 40 seconds. Like, seriously. There's no point. There's no point. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of a dead skill. The only reason, guys, please, the only reason we ever used latent power was because the only gamma set we had was Raid Owl Gamma. So the only way to get Lord Soul was to use latent power. That's the only reason we ever used it in the meta. That was it. When we had Ulfduna, that was it. Ulfduna, like, had peak performance. We don't use it anymore. It doesn't, like, the only set that uses it now is the Soul of a Dark Knight Bale set. Why? Because the Greatsword actually drains your health, so it activates latent power. That's it. That's it. We don't use it otherwise because it's just not good. It's certainly not worth sacrificing all the other good skills that you can have in its stead. So for example, Counter-Strike, peak performance with Gogma, stuff like that. It's just better. Latent power dual blades. Latent power dual blades, like I said, Omega fights for casuals when he first came out. Well, that, yeah, because the fight would last. You were guaranteed to get latent power. Even if you were speedrunning, latent power did get active. But you literally would use Raid Owl Gamma in that fight. You'd go Raid Owl Gamma, top gauntlets, and then Ulfduna Gamma legs. That's what you would use. So you'd get the Raid Owl bonus, you'd use the legs because they're efficient, and then you'd go Gormagala waist, Gormagala helmet. Or you'd do Gormagala legs, Gormagala waist, and you go Raid Owl, Raid Owl, Raid Owl. That was the other option. But now it's just too slow. It's just, yeah. I'm trying to think, are there any hunts where you would do this? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could use this on Omega. But then areas 1 and 2 are going to be longer just because you're not critting. Also, wait. Wait, what the hell have you... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I was so confused for a second there. So you've got 30% affinity. Plus latent's 50. Plus agitator's 95. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. You're only going to be at 45% affinity when latent's not out. So for basically the first 3 minutes of the hunt, you're at 45%. You're halving your DPS for the first 3 minutes. I don't know, man. I don't know. Nah. Nah. The thing is, latent power needs a rework, in my opinion. I think the Raid Owl bonus should activate latent power from when you start combat. That's what I would do for the latent power bonus. Make it so that when you initiate combat, latent power activates straight away. That would be sick. Like, that would actually make latent power good. And it would be a cool set bonus. But it doesn't do that. It just doesn't give you enough. Mind you, you could use the corrupted mantle for the first few minutes. Yeah, but then you're wasting the corrupted mantle. That's the problem. Then your corruption mantle runs out while you're running in. And now you don't have the corruption mantle, but you've reduced your health to activate latent power. So yeah, that is what you used to do on speedruns, by the way. That is what you used to do. But that was back then. We've got access to other things now. I mean, I guess you could do... You could do, like, activate it with the Bale set. But again, this is the Bale set. The Bale set you use latent power with. Anyway, what are we doing next? What's next? Ron Popolo? You mean Corruption Mantle and then wait for the 3-minute activation. Corruption Mantle doesn't give you 50% affinity though. And it only lasts for 80 seconds. Spastic Gone Crazy. Dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. The festival isn't back. Festival's apparently next week. Oh, go get more tea. It's tea break time. Right. Let me go get a cuppa. Whew. You knew there wasn't going to be a Ascendance at the Capcom event. It was there. It was there, they just didn't show anything new. Same with the Resident Evil. Paratoad. Wait, before I go make tea, let me have a look at this clip. I gotta see this. Yeah, it's there! Dude, it's right there! Dude, it was, and it disappears! 100% there's a Paratoad! Holy, dude, it's there! Bro, right, I'm gonna stop. It's there! Mojoxy, dude, I know! Dude, it was there! Holy shit, wait. I'm... Dude. I knew I wasn't going crazy, bro. Wait a second. Dude, 100%. The Paratoad spawns as he gets the para. Look, check this. Where do I need to go? Display.
This was by design.
Right, watch. Watch. Watch, para. Look. Did you see it? Watch. I go back a couple frames. It's not there. There! Paratoad! As the para spawns, there's a Paratoad pops up. Look. He's right there. He's a little bit blurry. But look, as the para happens, watch. Boom, Paratoad. As he does the paralysis attack, a Paratoad spawns. Look, he's right there. I told you, bro. He's there, dude. He's there. Look. That's a Vigor Wasp. Bro, that's not a Vigor Wasp. That's a Paratoad. As he hits the paralysis, the toad appears. Look. Watch. Look, there's the... Look, no. Look. He gets the para. Boom. Toad pops up. Look, you watch. There it is. There's the toad. It's the wasp. It's not a wasp. Look, watch. Gets the... Look, it's right there. That's the Paratoad. Watch it from the start. Brother, I'm telling you. I can't see the play button because... God damn it. Why are you not... Replay. Look, there's the wasp. That ain't the wasp on the floor. Look, there's a Paratoad there. Bro, that's not a wasp. It's not a wasp. There's a Paratoad. That is not a wasp. That's not the wasp. It's not the Vigor Wasp. That's a Paratoad. Oh, it's too blurry, though, because of the motion. I promise you that's a Paratoad. The Wasp was there as well. The Wasp was there, yes. I can see the Wasp. Look. But that's a Toad. That's a Toad that, like, pops up for, like, a frame. Oh my god, you know what? Forget it, guys. Forget it. You guys suck. It's a Paratoad, bro. He hits the paralysis and a Paratoad pops up. It's there. Dude. Mojoxy, bro, we know. Mojoxy and I know, man. That's not it's not the freaking wasp. That is not the wasp, dude. It doesn't even look like a wasp. I'm gonna go get tea.
This was my design.
Oh my god, I got a god charm! Yes! On the last day of stream before holiday, on the best Zoe of the week. Freaking god charm. Let's go. Thunder Attack 3, Burst 1, max slots. Get in. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Look at that. How did that hammer hit me? Someone clip that. War just knocked me over with a hammer hit. I keep getting knocked over by hammer, but War was nowhere near me. Isn't that what they do? That's like, I'm an ASMR streamer now. Woo! Mika just comes in like, that's hot. Oh god. Oh dear. I'm sorry, by the way, if you're an ASMR streamer. Oh, come on! Dude! Blast weapon? Hey, look, I'm bringing a friend down to you guys. they're all down there. They're all down there. Fighting Argveld. Look who came to join the party. Strategy. Oh shit. Oh god. That was amazing. Oh, wait. Oh, I see it. Sasage-yo.
Yes, sir.
That's never gonna get old, man. That is the hypest. So that is the hypest shit.
It's so cool.
Don't tell me that's paid content. Don't do layered weapons. Don't you dare. Don't do paid layers.
A character edit voucher.
Don't you do it.
Calico edit voucher will also be distributed free of cost.
I swear now. Don't do paid layered weapons.
Used the free ticket distributed
don't
on
ruin the goodwill.
28th,
don't you do it.
As well as those who have.
Yeah, no. I think I've used all my wound knockdowns on the arms now. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell, bro? All right.
This was by design.
Tea is brewing. Tea is brewing. That's what we're saying. It's the Vigor Wasp. Damn, it was a Vigor Wasp. It's a Paratoad. Dude, it's a Paratoad. It's not a Vigor Wasp. I promise you it's not the Vigor Wasp. The shape isn't right for a Vigor Wasp. It's a Paratoad. Twas, check it again in the first few frames. I can see that there's a Vigor Wasp. I see the Vigor Wasp, and I see that it goes down. But there's also a Paratoad that pops up as well. The toads can't spawn in the hollow. Dude, it doesn't spawn. As he gets the a Paratoad just goes bloop. You see the Vigor Wasp die and land at the same spot. Yeah, I know it goes to the same spot, but there's a Paratoad there. Dude, I know. I saw the Vigor Wasp go. But then a Paratoad, like, just pops up when he gets the para. And he just happens to be in that spot. It's the Wasp curled up dead? Bring up the VOD. I'm not doing it again. No, I'm not bringing up the VOD again, bro. Dude, there's a Paratoad. Listen, I got to look at it natively. You're looking at it through the clip where it's blurry. You're looking at the clip when it's blurry. When I saw it, it was clear as day. It was a freaking Paratoad. Big bulgy eyes, like, sat there. I promise you, there was a Paratoad. I promise you. That's why I said, oh, why is there a Paratoad? Why would I have gone, oh, why is there the upside down dead body of a Vigor Wasp? I wouldn't have noticed that. I wouldn't have even paid attention to it. I saw the Paratoad. In the clip, the bitrate is making it look a bit too pixelated. But I promise you, it was a Paratoad, guys. No, oh my god, guys, you're going to driving me crazy. Bro, it was a Paratoad, man. Guys, I promise you, the fact that I even said that it's a Paratoad, right? I said, oh, why is there a Paratoad there? And then I was like, dude, am I going crazy? Did I see a Paratoad? And then you guys are like, was there? No one saw a Vigor Wasp. And then when I look at it, it's there, but it's just a bit blurry. And you guys are like, no, it's a Vigor Wasp. It's not the dude, I promise you, it is. I promise you guys. Why would I lie to you? I will spend my 70,000 Twas coins. What the hell did this Paratoad do? So, we were fighting in the arena, right? We're fighting in the arena. And, basically, someone got a para on Mitsu. And as they get the para, a Paratoad, I thought I saw a Paratoad pop up on screen and then disappear. And then it turned out someone hit a Vigor Wasp, right? And the Vigor Wasp flies and it flies down. And people are saying that's the Vigor Wasp landing on the ground. But I promise you, yes, the Vigor Wasp does land on the ground. But also a Paratoad pops up and flashes for like a couple of frames at the end. That's what caught my attention in the first place. Oh my god, bro, dude. Dude. Why does it have the belly like a Paratoad? Dude, you guys can only see the pixelated one. You guys can only see the pixelated one. I was there in the quest playing it non-compressed without the bitrate. And it was, I promise you, there was a Paratoad. I felt like I'm going crazy. I looked at it and I was like, dude, why did a Paratoad just flash up on my screen? There really was one. You have to believe me. I know in the clip it looks like it could be something else because it's very, very pixelated. But I promise you it's a Paratoad. There is a Paratoad there. I feel like I'm going crazy on this one. Wait, I don't have... Wait, what? Did I not? I thought I bought the right ammo. Okay, apparently I swear to God I bought Gogmazius light bowgun loadout. I swear I bought Gogmazius light bowgun loadout. What the hell? Why did it... Oh, wait, have I run out of Dragonfell berries? God damn it. Or whatever. Let's all gaslight Twas and say that it wasn't, dude. I promise you. I promise you there's a Paratoad. Maybe if it wasn't... If only the bitrate wasn't... Wait, doesn't Twitch allow for a higher bitrate now? I could start streaming at a higher bitrate. Oh, please don't tell me you're going to fucking carve a lot of them. Twas, look at it again. Dude, I'm not looking at it again, dude. I watched it through like 3 times. I even stopped the chain. I stopped the screen on the Paratoad. Brother, you're seeing things, dude. I'm not seeing things. Pause it frame by frame at the beginning. Guys, I see at the beginning. I see at the beginning the Vigor Wasp. I know we hit the Vigor Wasp. And I can see the Vigor Wasp go down. I'm not talking about the Vigor Wasp. Next to the Vigor Wasp, a toad spawns for a couple of frames. When the Vigor Wasp goes down, there's a freaking toad. It pops up, dude. Mojoxy saw it. I saw it. Other people can see it in the clip. Oh, dude, it's there, man. Oh, god damn it. Spin the wheel. Spin. Another one. I've actually got my ammo this time. Your next emote should be a Paratoad. 500,000 for Reaper. There you go. Please put me on the stuff that you're on. Dude, shut up, man. I ain't on shit. That's a goddamn Paratoad. You guys fucking know it. You're such dicks. You know it's a goddamn Paratoad. You can all see clear as day. Clear as crystal. The toads can't spawn in the hollow. I know! Which is why it's so shocking that one just pops up. How much is this worth, by the way? Holy shit, money. Bank. I'm back up to 7 million Zenny. God damn. Dude, Hank the Wasp. Right, let me give Reaper their thingy. You know what? I've got a way I can solve this. I've got a way I can deal with this. I've actually got a plan. There you go, Reaper. Enjoy your 500,000 renown. I've got an idea. Wait a second. Look, I'm gonna go look at it directly. I'm gonna shoot the wasp, right? there was a freaking paratoad. I'm telling you, a paratoad popped up. It was there. Even if it was only for a frame, there was a goddamn paratoad. Literally, we're going to go look, right? We're going to look. Look, I'm going to shoot it. We're going to watch the animation. So give it a second. Because it was going off, right? We're even going to get, like, the binoculars out so we can look. Watch, 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 watch. It's flying around. I'm telling you, guys, there was a paratoad. It spawned right there. Somewhere here. And, look. Look, where'd the wasp go? It wasn't a wasp. The wasp flew off. It could not have been the wasp. It wasn't the wasp. There was a toad when he got the paralysis on the Mitsu. It was there. It had nothing to do with the wasp. The wasp fell on the ground. Yeah, but it wasn't a wasp on the ground. It was a paratoad. Okay, okay. Oh, so I need to go back and shoot the wasp, yeah, that was on the ground. Is that what you're telling me? Shoot the wasp to see if it lands on the ground and looks like a paratoad. Quest has been cancelled. What the hell? Bro, this is another freaking... This is my second Seregios in the arena in the day. Let me see if it's respawned. What toad? You never saw a toad. We were fighting a Mitsu in the arena. And one of us had a paralysis hammer. As the person hit the paralysis, I saw a paratoad pop up on the screen. For like a couple of frames, it went boop, just underneath the Mitsu by its neck. And then everyone's like, it wasn't a paratoad. It was something else. Anyway, let me have a look. They're saying it was the Vigor Wasp, and it's because someone shot it, and it died, basically. That's what they're saying. That doesn't look like a paratoad. That looks nothing like a paratoad. That's not what I saw. I saw a freaking paratoad. Yeah, I know that also happened. But there was a paratoad there. It doesn't even look like that in the footage, in the blur. That's what happened? I don't know, man. Did you mistake the rock for it? It does. It doesn't look like a paratoad. It doesn't look like one. I swear, bro. I feel like I'm going crazy. It faded. Yeah, it fades away, and then a toad like just pops up. That's what I'm saying. I saw the Vigor Wasp, and I'm telling you, for like 1 or 2 frames, there was a toad. It's like it appeared. Anyway, what are we doing next? What do you guys fancy? You got any other good arena quest, Bart? Anything good? I fancy for Twas doing Mythbusters. I don't know how I'd recreate the scenario. So we activated the Vigor Wasp. The Vigor Wasp died. And then as the Vigor Wasp died, a little toad popped up as the paralysis happened. Like next to the corpse of where the wasp disappears. It's like the wasp's corpse. You watch it, it disappears, and a toad pops up for like a couple of frames. It goes. Boop. Go back to the stream and double check. I've already double checked. I've checked and double checked and I've tested. I can't recreate the toad popping up. That's the problem. Oh, look, there's a good one if you need decorations. But you got any good tempereds in the arena? Anything? I got a tempered raid owl coming up later. I have a 3 reward Steve. That's about the best I have. What do you want? I don't know. Something good. Something good in the arena. You got a 9-star gore? Yeah, that'd be fun. We haven't fought any Gore Magala today. I'm back from court and the evidence is blurred. That's the problem. The bitrate on the video is too low. It's not rendered. Twitch VODs are just too blurry, man. Everyone's posted a laggy in the arena. 10. I mean, okay. Well, the 10 has the most loot, so I guess we do that one. I was thinking Gore Magala, but don't think anyone had one. Didn't you fight a Mitsu to see if someone has that in the arena? Well, do another Mitsu? Nah, it's okay. I don't like. We're never gonna recreate the conditions. It's too difficult. You need to get an exact power at that moment at the thing when you hit the Vigor Wasp to like really determine whether or not it showed up or not. The only real way to know would be like, do Capcom spawn Paratoads when, like invisible Paratoads when a status procs, and it just happened to glitch and we saw it for a second. Is that how they actually activate status? Like, otherwise you just wouldn't know. Why the fuck did I do that attack? Oh wait, shit, I'll go get peak performance back up anyway. No, don't want to use that. No, stop. Son of a bitch. I'm still on the frickin' thingy. actually got me. Keep the performance back up. Normally dead by the time I hit green sharpness. There we go. My gold told me I'm built like a Chatacabra. How do I recover from that? Chatacabra's just a fucking hunk of muscle. What's wrong with being built like a Chatacabra? Have you seen him? Dude's thick boy. Dog shit, talismans. Gormagala? You got one? Anyone got Gore in the arena? 9-star? I'm about to get a Gormagala in the arena again, which I will save for new players. Because it's a non-tempered one. That'll be good. Could play some longsword actually. I haven't played any longsword today. Go on then. Thanks, Twas. You always know how to make me feel better. Wait, what did I do? Yeah, he's Chatacabra. Oh shit, there is. Hell yeah. Freaking Gorus Megalis. I was watching some of my Sunbreak Gormagala footage from, you know, years ago. Gormagala is so much better in this game. Like, holy shit, dude. It's not even close. Like, Gormagala is such a mid-fight in that game. But Gormagala in this is just peak. It's such a great fight. They didn't really change that much either, but they changed enough. Like, he jumps... the thing is, in that game, he jumps back a lot. He moves around, like, so much, jumping around all over the place. Like, he jumps to the side. He jumps back. Like, he does a lot of, like, just lateral moves in big distances. And then he fires ranged attacks at you that you can't really interact with. Kind of makes the fight a lot less fun. Whereas this Gore's, like, on you. He's turning around. Like, yeah, it's good. It's good. Chatacabras have that tongue. Yeah, you sure she wasn't, like, you know, complimenting you on net? How you doing, Mono? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Gorus Megalis. Gorus Megalis. That's fine. I only did that because I wasn't sure if we... Bro, I took damage there. That was an insta claw thing as well. Oh, I just made it forward out of that. Forget not, ye cheeky dust. I'm locking in. What in the actual hell was that? Brother. Nah. Nah. See now, that is what we call cheating. Bro. Bigger cheat than fucking Brown Jesus combined, Gormagala. What the fuck, bro? Can't just freaking ultra instinct your way around the map. Freaking instant transmission gore. This isn't Frontier, you bastard. How is that not a focus strike? Finally. Oh, he missed me. Oh. Ah. We hit the damage threshold on the thing. Oh, come on, bro. He missed us? There's no weak spot. Bro, what happened to all the weak spots? Apparently that didn't hit me either. Someone behind him hit him in the arsehole. Finally. Well played. GG. Ultra Instinct Gore. Right. You saw it, right? I was like, I slashed him and he just went teleported. What's that about? Dude, the talismans have been awful today. Can I just say? The RNG has not been with me. These are some of the worst fucking talismans I've ever seen. You saw it? Dude, I'm glad you got the clip. Imaginary toads, paratoads from Adventure Time. I saw it, man. I saw it. No matter what you guys say, you can't change what I saw. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Mono, as well. Cheers, me dear. You're doing fine. You're a bit warm, though. Yeah, a bit warm is an understatement, isn't it? Sweating your bollocks off is probably more accurate. Bloody hell, it's been awful, isn't it? I tell you guys, I turned off my air conditioning the other day in the middle of the night after stream at about 3 a.m. It said it was 30 degrees. 30 degrees at 3 a.m. is what the temperature sensor was picking up. How? What in the name of Satan's nutsack is causing us to get 30-degree heat in the middle of the night? Oh yeah, global warming. That was it. Sweet Jesus. That gore was fun, man. You've never seen a gore do that. You have now. Right, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? Mono, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers, me dear. Your floor cooling died.
No worries.
Your hot water for the shower died, and your landlord is sending a mechanic. You've got floor cooling? You had underwall cooling? That's sick. Underwall cooling in the UK is just called normal flooring because we don't have underwall heating. So the floors are cold. What are we doing, guys? What do you fancy? Anything fun? Got anything fun? I mean, these are all pretty good. Steve in the area. I'll go on in. I actually have a decent connection to Bart. Other than that one teleportation on Gormagala, which is obviously some desync, it's usually pretty good. Like I can play kind of whatever weapon I want and not worry too much about lag. Do I play some more Greatsword? I'm gonna play some more Greatsword. Why shouldn't I? No 80 Argvods have been slain today. I'm enjoying doing the monsters that we just don't fight anymore. I know the rewards from these are kind of shit, but it's just nice. Because Steve, Laggy, like Mitsu, these are all great fights, but they don't scale to endgame, like, particularly great. So, you know, Capcom didn't make 10-star versions, sadly. Which is a real shame. Or just, you know, give them some kind of 10-star loot. That would have also been good. What? I was blocking! 100% I was blocking. Shit. I should have dusted, hang on a minute. There you go. That didn't even hit him for some reason. I could have insta done that. Should have done, really, shouldn't I? Damn. Probably D-powers here. Bro, the amount of, like, swagger stagger that we're getting on him. I keep going for an offset, and then he gets, like, knocked down. He'll get... 500 measly fucking damage from PCS on a max roll greatsword. Like, even 328 on a freaking offset is fucking abysmal, isn't it, really, when you think about it? Okay, well, at least my perfect guard actually registered this time. No point charging it up, because it'll just hit me. Can't get the legs, sadly. Any greatsword tips and tricks? You want to move the camera in between doing your like perfect guards and stuff. Every time I pop in, Twas is fighting Steve. Really? That's a coincidence. We fought like 4 Steves today. We did a lot when Studi was here earlier because he loves it because he's just started playing dual blades fairly recently. And he's found out how much fun Steve is with dual blades. The animation cancel is so good on Steve. It's not only so good, it's necessary. Like, you have to be able to do it. It would be kind of nice if you didn't have to, like, jiggle the camera to get the animation cancel. For me, I feel like if you cue the input and you get the perfect guard, you should just get the animation cancel. I think they could program that in, maybe. I mean, Speedler is another bloody Steve. There's another Steve. Straight up. Steves keep getting posted. Could go straight back into another one. Is that what we're doing? Or are we doing something else? Oh, there's a bloody Rathalos. Come on then, dude. Freaking Rathalos. Just change it up. Wait, session was full and cannot be rejoined. No, it isn't. Let me in, you bastard. What the hell, game? Session is full. No, it's not full. The fuck? I literally refresh. Oh, for fucking. Yo, give us a spot. I'll come do a Wrath. I'll play some Greatsword too. I actually like Greatsword a lot on Wrath. Greatsword's really good fun on Wrath, Seregios, Laggy. Well, maybe not so much Laggy. The AoE kind of sucks for Greatsword. It won't even let me join even when there's a spot for some reason. Mean Man, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Yeah, it's just nice to fight some different stuff for once. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I am getting very bored of the 10-star Tempered all the time. And the thing is that they give the best rewards. They give all the best stuff. That's what Capcom could do. If you're listening, Capcom, if you could do one quick patch update, just add the Rarity 8 Talisman Charms and the Gogma Artians as a rare reward to the 9-star monsters. That's all you got to do. So you can get a quest with the 9-star on the 9 stars, but still be able to get some of those materials. That would be awesome. That'd be perfect. Like, if you could add that to investigations, it would add so much more variety to the end game. It would be amazing. Literally the best thing they could do to this game. To, like, just help it a little bit. Oh, God damn it. Oh no, dude, I needed that. That ain't good. Oh, what an iframe. Holy shit. Can I hit that? Yeah, I can. Oh, big boy hit. Oh, that was my offset. It's not going for me. Oh, bro. I tried to block cancel. The insta-charge when he flashed sucks. No offset? What the? Wait, no, I no offset. Wow, dude, he like flinched perfectly out of my thing there. He's just a bit too slow, isn't he? I want to hit the head so bad, but I ain't gonna get it. Oh, I don't know why I hit there, actually. I went for the wing, guys. I went for it. Someone got it, I think. Oh, here we go. Please don't pop that before this lands. Oh! Yes! Come at me, bro. Whoop. Whoop. Oblivion. Oh, what a freaking offset. No, it wouldn't. Why was it not? Oh, you know what they need to add to Greatsword? I've just come up with. I remember what it was now. So when you roll and you do, so you do like, oh, what is it? What's the move? You do like, I can't remember how you do it. Oh yeah, you do over shoulder roll, slap. You can't press triangle circle. They need to make it so you can do that over the shoulder roll, slap, and press triangle circle to do an offset. Like, it's crazy that I can't do slap and then I have to go into this. Why can't I press triangle circle to do an offset? That would be so sick. I really need that so I can like reposition and get into an offset, because you can only do into charge and then do a shoulder barge, which is just like meh. Damn, I've got to go meld again. I don't think we're going to get much on the melding, though, because I've been doing all the lower tier stuff. These fights are so much fun, though. Oh, dude. Like 10 star Zhu, 10-star Ron Popolo. Why? Oh, there's a gore. I need to take that. There's a gore in the arena. Yeah, not much. 2. We shouldn't get anything here. Statistically, we shouldn't get anything. Let's do the ritual. Let's see. 4. We need 6 more. Come on, guys. Where is he? You know the drill. 5 more. 4 more. Who's going to redeem the RNG bus? 3 more. 2 more. There it is. 2 more. 2 more. Who's got it? Who's got the emote? Who's got it? Gib. 2 more towards Jeebus. The ritual must be completed. 1 more. We need 1 more. There he is. Oh, we get one, dude. Yeah, we got one, dude. We're below drop rate. We get lucky. Go on. Give me something good. Bam. Dog shit. Guard Geologist. Bro, if you're running that on your build, you need to literally reassess your life choices. I need to get that Gore Magala as well for new players. I need to pick up Gore Arenas for new players. We haven't had any new players recently. Like, not today or yesterday. But we had a couple of people. I'm sure there'll be another influx of new players when Capcom actually decide to, like, you know, not just tell us that a trailer exists, like they have been doing as of late. By the way, we already did an Ascendance trailer. That's it. We're done. Goodbye. Ta-da! I'll delete the last Steve here. As much as I like Steve, kind of need as many of these as we can get for new players. We're picking up a good number of them. Let me go get my bowling tickets as well. Should be back for Monday. Nice. Bro, can you show the light bowgun build? Gore Magala beta helmet. 4-piece Gogmazius all the way down. Don't add any burst. Get Coalescence, Maximum Might, Peak Performance, Agitator. On the weapon, you want whatever element. You want the element. You want crit element. You want rapid fire up and then attack. Or instead of attack, you can do focus. So either one of those. If your hunts are taking longer, get focus. If you're speed running, take attack. Oh, okay, that's already done. That's the build. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, take care, Frumpy. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one, dude. You got Pete. Pete is on. What does Pete need help with? What's he doing? What is Pete farming? What is everyone farming? Robert's got a Gore. Who's El Paco? Are they watching the stream? I don't recognize the name. Oh, Pete's getting armor spheres. Okay, we could go help him with armor spheres. Sure, why not? Let's go give him a hand. Yeah! You're right, Igor. Welcome. Oh, the quest is finished. Oh, never mind. Okay. So he's done with that. Sylvie's doing double Steve. I don't know. I don't know what we do. Twaz, there's a HR100 in the lobby. Yeah, I know. Pete. And somebody else. Oh. Yo. Look who it is. It's Yishuan's alt Sword and Shield account. No, but I think Pete actually does need help. Pete, what do you need, dude? What do you need, brother? Bart or myself or somebody might have quests for it. What do you need? Where is Pete? I know he's here. He's definitely in chat. He was just doing an armor sphere quest. Armor spheres and decos. Okay. Yo, Bart, you got any good deco quests? I mean, like, really good ones. I know you've got better ones than me. I've got some good ones, just nothing crazy good. Specifically, you need challenger decos. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you want armor sphere quests. I'll see if I've got anything good on the map. Just in case. No, I don't have anything real. I don't have anything good at the moment. Ron Popolo's good for decos. Yeah, he's not about at the moment though, is he? Otherwise we could do that. Oh, bloody hell, Verso's got that. Holy shit. Okay, well. Yeah, that is technically better. Wow. That's a lot. Verso's one was also good, but it wasn't quite this good. This is like on another level. The hell is crazy RNG on this? I don't know what to play. Ron Popolo Octopus. Could just play Waterbow, couldn't I? Yeah, why not? Works. Isn't there a new episode of something? Oh, dude, isn't it Bleach is back today? Doesn't 1000 Year Blood War continue today? Or is that tomorrow? Play heavy bowgun? Could do. Oh yeah, it's the theatre premiere. Yeah! How long do we have to wait before we get it? On like Crunchyroll or whatever. Because this is what we've waited for. Dude, freaking Bleach, bro. Bleach. Episodes are out in a week. Oh shit, why did I think? I thought it was like, I thought we were getting a bit sooner than that. We're angry on Popolo. What the hell, dude? It knocked me over, you bastard. You know what? I'm gonna kill, let me kill this poison mosquito bastard. Dragon Piercer should pierce longer. Bow Pierce should pierce longer. Close range coating needs a buff. Power coating needs a... What the hell? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I would buff literally everything on bow. Buff the works, man. And get rid of the goddamn... Try and get rid of moldy ballsack wyvern. Oh, come on, dude. I hit that. Oh, he's tempered. No, it didn't register that he was tempered, you know. I'm just gonna kill him. Adrenaline Rush is activated. Well, I didn't get the dodge. Finish him. Edge. Now we don't have to deal with that annoying thing. Son of a bitch. Look at the poor bloody damage from this thing. Look at it. It's been years since you watched Bleach. You read the manga till the end, though. Yeah, this is it. This is the final chapter. And Hunter's coming back as well. The manga. I think it comes out like tomorrow. And they said it's going to be going on for at least a couple of months. So, I mean, it depends on Togashi's health, but like, should be a couple of months. We'll see. So the Succession arc is hopefully going to get finished. And Dragon Ball Super is also coming. No. Dragon Ball Super is great. Dragon Ball Z, bro. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Just ain't the same. It's like, for me, it's almost not quite the same feeling, but almost the same feeling as Seven Deadly Sins. Seven Deadly Sins Season 1 and 2... And then you have Seven Deadly Sins Season 3. Dragon Ball Super, I think I gave it like 30 episodes. It was some of the most awful fucking dog shit. The animation, it was horrendous. I was like, what the fuck, man? Genuinely, like, what the fuck? I couldn't do it, man. I mean, I can see why some people like it, but it wasn't for me. Maybe it gets better. Maybe I should have given it more, but I was like, nah, I can't do this. I was getting that Naruto feeling, you know? You know when you watch Naruto and you're just like, dude, why the fuck did I ever like this as a kid? Like, it's like the opposite of when you watch One Piece. When you watch One Piece, you're like, dude, I get why I like this as a kid. And then you watch Naruto, you're like, why the fuck did I ever like this? Like, what is this? Dragon Ball Z was good though. Dragon Ball Z was, yeah. Ultra Instinct was peak. Yeah, I didn't even get that far in, to tell you the truth. The OG Naruto was good. I went back and watched it and I was just like, I don't know. It's like Bound Arc Bleach, you know? It's bad. Like, it's not good. It drags a lot. Way too many recaps. And One Piece does suffer from that as well. But the story and the characters for One Piece are so well written. And there's so many little nuances in there that you don't pick up on necessarily as a kid. And you go back and watch it, you're like, dude, okay, I get what he was doing. I feel like One Piece evolved. Do you follow the One Piece manga? No, dude, I can't afford it. I would love to be able to collect the manga. 100%. It's very... Manga in the UK is very expensive. Naruto's poorly written. You're glad you're not the only one. Yeah, it's not the worst. It's just... It's like Black Clover. I'd say, yeah, it's kind of like there, you know? Black Clover and Naruto, they're not bad, but like... The fact that people put them on the level with One Piece and Bleach to me is kind of... I'm just like, I just can't see it. For me, Bleach and One Piece are like... Or Hunter x Hunter. Bleach, One Piece, Hunter x Hunter are up here. And then Naruto's just sort of like... It's solid. It's okay. It's just, it's not on the same level, man. Bleach is the worst in terms of pacing. Oh, dude, in the anime, it's horrendous. In the anime, it's horrendous, yes. I can't speak for the manga. But Bleach makes up for it with, like... Bleach has, like, the lowest lows. By far. Like, there is stuff in Bleach that is way worse than One Piece and Naruto, like, 1,000 times. It's so boring in the anime. But when it's got peak, it has absolute peak. You know? Like, it's so good. Kind of like Black Clover. Black Clover does have its moments. There's some stuff in Black Clover where you're like, dude, this is fucking good. I think it's like episode 45 or 47, Black Clover starts getting good. But it takes 47 episodes to get good. It's like, oh my goodness. Whereas One Piece, it's like, dude, when you get to Baratie and they meet Sanji and you've got like Don Krieg and Luffy's fighting Don Krieg and then Zoro faces off against Mihawk, dude, that's peak. That's so good. That whole arc is like... That's probably the moment in One Piece where I got invested. I was like, I liked it before that, and then Baratie happens, Mihawk shows up, and then Mihawk's just like, Mihawk shows you where the gap is. Because before that, it's like a cute little pirate adventure, you know, you're fighting the Chop fruit and the Gum fruit, and then Mihawk's just like, nah, I'm the greatest swordsman. I'm going to pull out a tiny little sword, and the strongest character that you've seen up until this point was Zoro. Zoro is like, he just no-diffs everyone in every single arc, right? OP, and you just watch him get absolutely bodied by this little pinprick. Not even close, and Zoro chops a goddamn boat in half. You're like, this is the difference between you and where you need to be. And then you realize, okay, One Piece is going to be huge, because the characters are nowhere near that level. Like, this is where they got to get to. And also, they present Mihawk as a villain, and he's not even a bad guy. He's one of the 7 warlords of the sea at this point, and he's not even a bad guy. He doesn't even kill Zoro. He respects him. He's got, like, honor, which is like, dude, this guy's an honorable antagonist. Like, this is okay, right? He's not just like, there's some depth there. And then you get to, like, Alabasta. And then you've got the whole the political struggle going on between the people who are starving and Crocodile. And then you've got like, and then Robin joins the crew. Like the bad guy, the second in command joins the crew. Like we all wanted Vivi to join the crew. Vivi doesn't join the crew and Robin joins the crew. And then it just keeps going and going, and the twists and the turns. It always throws a curveball. You got Zoro versus Baroque Works. Like it just, bro. It's meant to be like a friendly little kids anime, but it's so much going on. One Piece is just, I don't know, man. It's crazy. And the fact that I remember all of it as well. Oh, Samurai Champloo is like one of the best OVAs ever. I think it was an OVA, right? It's incredible. That is like 10 of the best episodes of anime, or was it 12? It's either 10 or 12, right? Peak. You can watch it in one sitting. It's so good. Absolute peak. 10 out of 10. Samurai Champloo. Yes. Shame it's not longer, but honestly, it doesn't need to be longer. It's like the perfect, succinct story. Really, really good. Champloo is also epic. Oh, Blue Eye Samurai Season 2's coming out soon, Mono. Blue Eye Samurai is good. I don't know if I'd put it up there with Samurai Champloo, but it has its moments. It's like a 9 out of 10, definitely. It's Samurai Shampoo, but with an L. Ploo. Samurai Champloo with a C, yeah, C and an L. Really good. Highly, if you've never watched it before, just check it out. You'll love it. The animation is incredible. The story's great. The characters are fantastic. Really good. And again, it's just one season, just one little quick story. But you can't really compare that to like Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, animes with hundreds of episodes. I mean, Bleach is the shortest one, right? With like 300 episodes. What is that? 340 episodes now? 380? There's a lot. One Piece has like over 1,000 or 1,100. I think we're almost at 1,200 with One Piece at this point. But the thing is, the thing that gets you with when anyone who actually really sits down and invests some time in One Piece, they all come to the same conclusion. Because before, the difference between someone who's watched One Piece and someone who hasn't. Because the person that's watched One Piece will go, dude, there's not enough One Piece. It's too short. I need more. And the person that hasn't watched it goes, oh, it's too long. That's the only fucking difference between the two. That's the difference. It's so true. Dude, it's 100% true. I do not trust anyone who says they're a fan of anime and says they don't like One Piece in any capacity. Not like it doesn't have to be their top 10, doesn't have to be their favorite, but I wouldn't trust someone if they were like, no, I don't like One Piece and I'm an anime fan. Like, even me, whilst Naruto's not my favorite, I still like it. Like, it's all right. It's solid. I make fun of it because Naruto fans always make fun of One Piece. They're always like, oh, One Piece is dog shit. That's because they haven't actually watched it. Like, yeah. That's the only reason why. Because they invested time in Naruto, they don't want to invest time in One Piece. Because they're scared that if they invest time in One Piece, it's going to be their favorite. That was me. I watched Naruto before One Piece. And then I watched One Piece. And that Naruto, you know that meme? You know that meme of freaking of Andy in Toy Story 1? And he's holding Buzz Lightyear and then Woody. I don't want to play with you anymore. That's me dropping Naruto. One Piece, bro. The One Piece is real. You just finished Dressrosa. Oh, dude, everything after Dressrosa is so good, dude. The only problem with Dressrosa is the animation sucks. The animation is terrible, but the story's good, right? But the animation just picks up. After Dressrosa, they must have got budget or they get new animators in. It really, really picks up like the quality of the animation. Oh man, dude, I could talk about like anime all day long, I tell you. I really could. Genuinely. Like if you're ever sat there and you're watching television, you're like, dude, this is dead ass boring. Like, why are there no interesting, unique stories or ideas? Bro, go watch freaking anime. Go watch some anime. Just pick something. Something that's got like some good rating on MAL. MAL is my anime list. So they have like user scored animes. Like a lot of the top 100 are really solid. You could go down the top 100. You'll have a good time. I think most new people to anime, I'd probably recommend something like Attack on Titan or maybe Cowboy Bebop. Samurai Champloo is like a good opening anime I feel like to get into. Like stuff that's a little bit shorter. I mean, Attack on Titan's quite long, but a lot of people end up like, because the tone of Attack on Titan is quite similar to that of a Western told tragedy. It's not similar to the tone of like your standard anime. So One Piece, got very much a happy-go-lucky tone. When shit gets real, it gets real. But some people don't like that atmosphere. They don't like the whole like, it's very serious when it needs to be, but it also has like the light-hearted nature. But that's the thing that I like about One Piece as well. It embodies life. It has all the elements of life to it. You have the highs, you have the lows. It's not just always grim, gritty, dark, which is basically what Attack on Titan is, outside of Sasha and her potatoes. So, yeah. Watch Fate. Yeah, Fate's good. I probably wouldn't say Fate for like a new anime watcher, but yeah. Hellsing. Dude, Hellsing Ultimate is great. You put Bleach before One Piece? There are aspects of Bleach that I prefer to One Piece, but overall, I'd have to give One Piece the edge. Bleach makes my top 10, though. One Piece, Bleach, Hunter x Hunter, they all make my top 10. Honestly, if Hunter x Hunter continued, I could see Hunter x Hunter being my favorite over One Piece. But you know, we haven't had Hunter x Hunter in such a long time for anime, so. But Hunter x Hunter's so good, dude. Hunter x Hunter is incredible. If you've never watched it, definitely watch it. What are we doing, guys? Who are we helping? Doesn't Pete still need decorations? Oh, should we join this? Pete, you need deco still, brother? You've heard JoJo is great. JoJo's... No. JoJo's you gotta watch when you've watched a few anime, I think. Because JoJo does a lot of parodies. It does a lot of parodying existing animes. So to get JoJo's, I think to get the most out of it, you need to have watched a bit of other anime just to kind of understand where the jokes are coming from. Because it basically takes a lot of tropes from other animes and then exaggerates them and parodies them. That would be Gintama. Gintama does the same as well. Yeah, Gintama and JoJo both do very similar things. Like, JoJo takes the whole power scaling thing and the one-upmanship that is very common in anime. Like, I'm, you know, I've got him now. My power is so strong. And then they'll go, actually, you thought you had me, but I had you all along. You know, it's like that kind of thing. But if you watch a bunch of other animes and then you come to JoJo's, you realize what it's making fun of. You get the references. You get, yeah. I think Freyren would be a good anime for beginners. I think, it takes itself relatively seriously. It's not... it's got like some fun moments in it, but it's really heartfelt. It's quite a warm anime. I think that's a good one. I think that would be a good one for people to start with. Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Yeah, I think Cyberpunk works. I think that would be a good entry point if you've never watched anything else. You like Dr. Stone a lot? I'm going to be real with you. I was watching Dr. Stone last night. So I'm on like the final season and I think I'm like 5 episodes in and I keep watching like 1 episode and I just get so bored, dude. I switch off. I liked the early seasons, like the Stone Wars and things like that. This whole Y-Man arc with the dude on the moon and building a rocket, I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry, guys. I've gotten bored. Yeah, Soul Eater's good and Fire Force is also good. Soul Eater and Fire Force, decent. Soul Eater, I think, for me, is a little bit better than Fire Force, personally. But both of them are good. I think Fire Force goes down. I think as it goes on, like, it's not as good, personally. But yeah, they're both good. One Punch Man, don't even mention One Punch Man. Fuck. One Punch Man is just, it's dead to me. We don't talk about One Punch Man. Don't even bring One Punch Man up, bro. One Frame Man, dude. Fuck that anime. Honestly, what the goddamn, dude. Dude. One Frame Man, the gal. Goddamn One Frame Man, awful. Most painful goddamn thing I've ever had to watch. Suffer. If you want to know what pure suffering on this mortal plane is, it's One Frame Man, dude. Holy shit, dude. Season 2 was bad enough as it was. Without Season 3. Season 3 is just an insult to animation. The OG One Punch manga's alright. Yeah, but we were talking about anime, though. I'm talking about anime. I know the manga's good. I know the manga's amazing. That I know. Season 1 of the anime is one of the greatest first seasons of any anime ever. The animation, the comedy... Like, just the visual comedy and the actual delivery of the lines, the voice lines. Everything in the subsequent seasons just feels so flat. The animation, the visual comedy's not as good. The comedy in general is not as good. Oh. And then, of course, like, the actual fights just suck. One Punch Man Season 1 is so good. It deserved better. I'm hoping, like, maybe later on down the line, Mappa or Madhouse, like, pick it back up and just reanimate it. Just do Season 1 and 2 again. It's such a shame, man. It's such a shame. Do you read them? I can't afford to read them. I just explained. It's too expensive here in the UK to read. To buy them and read them. I could do it online, but listen. I hate reading books online. I freaking despise sitting in front of a screen and reading a book. I can't do it. I have to have the book in my hand. I like to be able to sit back and relax and read a book. Same reason why I'm not that big on audiobooks either. I'm like, oh. I like having a physical book. If I'm going to get it, I want the actual thing. It sounds odd, I know, but like I like reading a book and having the book. And to do that, that costs quite a bit of money. Money I don't have to spend on it. What the hell? Wait, why am I here? Oh, what the hell? I thought he had the freaking... Why the fuck would you have this camp and not any of them camps? Fuck me. Nothing even spawns down there. Solo leveling? Solo leveling is just mid Hunter Hunter. With better with like arguably better animation in some cases. It's not as good. Hunter Hunter does everything that solo leveling does but better. And then it's like solo leveling meets solo leveling is basically Hunter Hunter meets Kirito. With the characters are worse. The story's worse. It's bland, boring. Yeah. If you like solo leveling, watch Hunter Hunter. Hunter Hunter is just better in every single capacity. Bro, it's so slow. God. Is it lagging? It is. That felt very late on my thing. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Regular Argveld's just harder than thingy because he's so slow. Bro, I'm dodging too early just because it's like, fuck me. There's also a bit of lag there. I watched him catch the thingy and then... Oh god, see the lag? What? Why the fuck are we doing this? None of these people need freaking decorations. I thought we were helping someone. That was a waste of time. No one needs that. Oh. The one person that needed it, Pete, didn't even fucking join. We waited all that time. He didn't even come. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh my goodness. Is that how long we waited for Pete to join? It took so fucking long that someone else joined and we left with just no one that fucking needed it. Honest to God, guys, I swear. Fucking hell. That's crazy, bro. Pete was in your quest? Bro, we were waiting that whole time for him to join. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna go do this by myself. I haven't soloed this with Dual Blades. Let's go. You said you were gonna go after Armor Spheres. That was Armor Spheres. That's what that was. There was Armor Spheres. Oh, there was weapon decorations in it. Sorry, armor decorations for Agitator. That's what I thought. That's what you needed. Bugger. Let me get a hunting horn on it. I actually thought you needed that. That's why I was waiting. Where's the Arkveld? Is it this one? Yeah. Let's see. This build's not great because my rolls aren't fantastic. You got your Challenger 3 in the quest that you joined earlier. That can't have been the only decoration that you needed, though. Surely. Any tips on how to find better groups for GOG? You're currently at over 40 attempts right now. I mean, if you're playing good, if you're actually good at the hunt, get AI and do AI. That would be my recommendation. If you feel like, you know, you're not dying and you're doing good damage, take AI co-op and then do that instead. See if that'll help. I don't think I've soloed this guy with Hunting Horn. I mean, not with Hunting Horn, sorry, Dual Blades. Or at least not in a very long time. Do support hunters do dragon damage? No, but they'll do some damage. Better than none. And they can't die either, so the only person that can fail the quest then is you. So you'll know then if it's you that's causing the hunt to drag on and, like, you know, people get killed, or if it's oh, I got a frame rate drop there. Or if it's the other players. Why did I do that? Just wanted to do X and triangle. The support hunters will do a lot of damage, though. I think. Because you'll have them and the other NPCs. But if you're struggling... Oh, okay. It's not an easy hunt, though. Shit, I missed. Taking a lot of shave damage here. was trying to like gauge to see how we do with heroics, but it looks like we would take quite a bit of damage, eh? Wait, what? I didn't get through that? Oh my god! Talk about fucking getting dead angle. Jesus Christ. Dude, my sharpness just isn't holding up, is it? This build's probably not particularly good for solo. I might need some blight resists. Wait, no, that should have been good. Oh, fuck. Right in the corner. Stamina. Dude, how the hell am I meant to maintain my sharpness? Drop the freaking green, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Genuinely. How the hell do I get better sharp? Do I need to roll 2 sharpness on dual blades for this fight? Maybe I do. Fuck. I actually don't know. Oh, wow, brother. Mutual hostility's up. I was trying to find my demon pill, or might pill, sorry. I couldn't see it. Oh, I didn't get the dodge there. Need a lot more practice before I do heroics dual blades, I'll tell you that much. Looks like I can't actually Nice. slightly different build for this. So we're playing badly per se. Your weapon's dull, dude. I know, Reg, but what the fuck do you want me to do? I mean, I think given how well we're playing, probably the build's a bit too weak. We need to rework it. In fact, I'm having to go through double cycles on these buffs. It's kind of crazy. Cheers, Reg. Holy shit, instant heals when I needed them? That's not like you. Oh, he's dead. Over here, big boy. Yeah, I think I need to rework the build for sure. Grinding the solo time? Yeah, I mean, it went pretty good, but I think my build's just way too weak. What do I need on this build admin for 80 Arcvel? I think I got the wrong stuff. I think I need, like, more raw. Do you even bother with Dragon Attack 3? Or is it just straight up Crit Boost 5 instead? I need more sharpness as well. That's the problem. Fuck. Maybe I go weakness exploit instead. Yeah, I think we need more crit. I think the crit's way too low. I think we actually do want the crit more than the agitator. Yeah, Rathalos. Guardian Rathalos helmet, I reckon. I'm going to go Ebony Odo, Gauntlets. I don't have Lord Soul, sadly. So I'd have to do that. Gore Legs? Do I still need the Gore Legs? Or do I go Sororal? No, I need the level 1 slots for Physique. Definitely. Oh, Oh, the only problem with this is, yeah, now I don't get as much constitution. That's kind of rough. Oh, it's a tough one, isn't it? Would that be enough for me to go Master's Touch, though? 30%, 26, 56. 81. 81% affinity. Is that good enough to go Master's Touch? I think that makes it slightly better. Ever so slightly. You use raw focus for Arcveld. Oh, you use him raw focus? Nah, because I can't afford to lose the affinity. I don't think I want to do raw focus dual blades. That would be too rough. That would not be right. You want element focus, because that's too much, dude. Then it's impossible for me to get anywhere close to 100% affinity. I don't think I can afford to do that. Too much, too much. What do you use, admin? Admin's here, though, but I don't see what did he say? What do you go for, brother? Yeah, we can do this. That's good. Then we obviously want Constitution in. Oops, no. Constitution. Oh, I don't need this if we're doing solo, do I? Why the hell have I got maximum might in there? Oh, no. It's because I switched. Yeah, oops. Oh, burst level 5? Like, I don't need it, but it's on the freaking thing, isn't it? Okay, I guess. Then what? It's such a shame I don't have Lord Soul. You're going 4-piece Gore. 3-piece Soul. Wait, what? Wait, how? 4-piece Gog. 3-piece Soul. How can you do... Oh, Gog Lord Soul, yeah. Gore Lord Soul gives you 3-piece... Okay. Do I have a Gog Lord Soul on Dragon Dual Blades? I actually... No, sadly not. Oh, that would be sick. I got Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul. I've got Gore Lord's Favor. I've got a Mega Resonance Lord Soul. Damn it. I don't have it. Ugh. That sucks. That would be good, because then I could get peak performance level 5. Yeah, and mutual hostility. Twas, do you notice that you guys barely have any Switch Axe builds in the Discord? I don't know. People, well, I share them every single day. So blame my community for not sharing them with you guys. That's attack focus. Attack focus. That's more element. We want the affinity, though. Damn. That's such a shame. I think we rolled dual blades as well, didn't we? We didn't get anything. Do you bother with the dragon attack on him? Or do you just go for more sharpness or more raw? Because I'm thinking maybe I just take like... I could take that. It's going to take me longer to overload his arms. Or do you just go crit boost? I could just go crit boost as well. You should go for dragon for the fast times. Yeah. No, because you overload his arms faster, don't you? So yeah, okay, that's fine. This is about as good as I can get with what I have, I think. I don't think I can get better than that. Any suggestions? Got Constitution, Stamina Surge, Adrenaline Rush. Got Master's Touch Talisman. I don't have a better Expert Talisman. I might have a better Dragon Attack Talisman. Let me just double check. Let's see. Got Element Absorb. I need the one slot. It's too important. I mean, that's good. That's good, but then I've got to waste a slot for dragon attack anyway. Which kind of sucks. No, I don't have a better dragon attack then. Not really. I mean, that also kind of works, but it's burst anyway. This is better. What have I got on the dual blades? I have 3 attack, 1 affinity. I'd rather have the extra affinity. But I think I re-rolled these till I was out of Orichalcite, and I got nothing. I didn't get 2 attack, 2 affinity, if I remember correctly. So it's actually impossible for me to get 2 attack, 2 affinity in the next 3,000 Orichalcite. Unfortunately. I think this was the best I could get. I remember we rolled down to empty, just to scout and see what I would get on Dragon Dual Blades, and this is it. This is as good as it got. Yeah. Which is a shame, because it means I'm missing 10% affinity, obviously, but... A friend of yours rolled like crazy too. Yeah, no, my Dragon Dual Blades, unfortunately, have been bad luck. Unfortunately. I think that's about as good as I can get it, dude. I don't think I can make it any better than this. What do you say? I think that's it, right? Just take the Ebony Odo and the Rathalos bonus with Gore. Just to get the raw boost from these two. It's not quite Lord Soul, but yeah. We get Wex, we get for our crit, we got Burst, which I'd rather have more Agitator, but don't really have a choice. The Artium weapon mechanics is stupid. The Artium weapon mechanics is cool. It's a good idea, you know, like roll set bonuses on the weapon. The problem is that you have to roll both of them at once. So it's really difficult to get what you actually need. Like, very, very difficult. It's not bad, but you can't save stuff. No, I know. I think this is as good as I can do, dude. Well, I'll give it a go. I think this build will perform a little bit better than the other one. This was the other one. Wait, no, that... No. That was the other one. I don't think that build's going to be as good as this build. I think this is going to be better. For Arkveld. It does suck, doesn't it? It really does. Discord link? Yeah, one of my mods can get it. It's, yeah. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I can't do Lord Soul and Gore, because I don't have Lord Soul. And again, I rolled for Lord Soul. We couldn't get it. I could maybe do something like this, but again, then we're lacking crit. Crit's a big problem. Raw water dual blades. Yeah, no, this is as good as it gets for me. On Dragon, I think. Sanch. You need help with Omega? You need help with Omega? Well, I'm going to do another Arkveld run real quick. Yeah. I mean, you guys can do that. There'll be someone else in the lobby that can come and help. I'm just going to give it another go. Because that last run was like... I think we played okay, relatively. We got hit a couple times, but... Let's see. Flash bombs in. I need to get the practice in with it before I decide to do heroics. I actually need to get like just a feel for the fight on dual blades. Once I've got a feel for it, we can give heroics a go. Just like we did with bow. Do some normal runs first. Get used to all the attacks, where to dodge, and then we can switch. But heroics, I'm gonna need Gogma Lord Soul. I need Gogma Lord Soul for heroics. 100%. You're off, Jason. Dude, take care, man. Have a nice weekend. Oh, it's not quite fast enough, is it? I'd love to be able to get blight resist on. $198 on weak spots. Is that good? That sounds pretty good for Arkwell. What? Damn, dude. Got clipped. Yeah, I might have to get blight resist, man. This is why I need the Lord, so I could do the Arc Vulcan. Convert element everything. Oh, too early. Damn, okay. Wow. Okay, sharpness definitely lasted a way longer there. No, wait, what? I didn't even press R1. Bastard. That sucks. Okay. One slight mistake there before he shifted area. Quickly lure him back. Wait, I didn't flash, did I? Wait, what the hell? Did I hit him? Did I actually get him? Wait, I don't think I hit him. How the fuck did I miss? Why am I flashing? Oh, fuck a doodle shit. I thought I loaded in the lure pods. Oh, that's that run dead. I was thinking to myself, like, what the hell's going on? Oh. I thought I, like, hit a flash bug or something. I was... Wish I could, like, insta-dodge out that. That'd be sick. How good would that be? Stay on the head so we don't break anything else by accident. Wait, I got Dragon Blighted? Wait, what? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yep. What the fuck? I didn't want to. Oh my god, I didn't want to do that, bro. But sure, whatever. Fucking why not? Being back in this arena is quite good because it makes it very easy to lure pod. Ah, I wanted to do the focus strike. No! Always when I miss a fucking focus strike, isn't it, chat? It's always when I miss a focus strike. he's done. Okay, alright. Job done. Yeah. That was better. So the build's definitely better, because I don't think we... Okay, I made some big mistakes there when luring him back, so we wasted probably like 30 seconds. 10:34. Okay, so we can get like a 9-minute. Definitely. Without the mistake. On dual blades. Nowhere near as good as my longsword runs, but... Yeah, considering... What weapon suffers more from me not having Gore Lord Soul? Or Gogma Lord Soul? I wonder. Multiple zone hitboxes for the Blight to proc him, I'm pretty sure. It's when he drags the chains across the... Yeah, I think it was building it up slowly. We only got Dragon Blighted once, though. It's not too bad. What was the time? 10:34. Second attempt. We can get 9 minutes, no problem. That won't be difficult. How you doing, Prodigy? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. I don't know. I think I can get... if I get good, I could do heroics. And then we'd probably be able to match my longsword thing. But we've got the same problem with dual blades as I have with longsword. I cannot get the right roll on my dual blades. On dragon dual blades. I'd have to... God knows how many rolls I'd have to do. Is critical element on dual blades worth it? Never. No. No. No, 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 no. Maybe on Gogmazius. Final phase. You'd have to ask admin. I don't know if he's still here. But, like, you might go, like, element on the dual blades for that, and then you get dragon element and thingy. How do you feel about joining a forever lobby with, like, 30 other streamers? No. Because I often fill up my lobby with 40 to 50 people. So I need the spaces. That's why we don't play in the forever lobby. Because there's too many people using it. And not enough room for my community. It's playable. On GOG, yeah? Not big enough. If the forever lobby had like 1,000 slots, then maybe. Maybe. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? We got Mean Man is doing some 80 Duna. I could go help him with that, honestly. Why not? I actually don't... Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Monster Hunter would crash for everyone. No, because you just make it so that you can only render as many characters as are on the screen anyway. And I think that would be fine. What's he playing? Is he playing bow? I think he's playing bow, right? I'll join him. I'll play some bow too. Yeah, I did talk about the forever lobby, but yeah, I can't go in there because my community, like even today, it's not a particularly busy day. And we've got 40 people in. When things start to pick up, I'll fill it up. We'll have 100 players from my community in the lobby. So, no. They'd have to limit the amount of quests that you can see too. No, not really. Wouldn't be a problem. Very little to no RAM required to like show quests. The issue would be, like you said, the player characters. But you can just limit it. So just let players set how many player characters they want to render in the thingy settings. Let me heal you up, brother. That wasn't good. Whoa, no. Oh, what the? Is that the lag? Brother, what in the lag was that? The flash worked, guys. Oh, no. Bro's got dial-up. Shit. Did you see there's like a second of lag? Ah. Of course he doesn't roll the second Darth Rider. What the shit? Go for the head, brother. Go for the head. Head, head, head. With your bow. Try and always get in front of him, dude. That's it. Head and arms. Yeah, you got it, dude. That's it. You got it. Oh, I thought I could do that and get dodging. Cheers, Reg. Legend. Nice. Let's go get him. Cheeky dust. Get my stamina back. Oh shit. Oh, what am I doing? Greedy. Shit, I just got scaled up again. Whew. Okay. I actually didn't know if that was going to work or not. Oh, unlucky. Oh, bro, I tried to dodge there. I pressed X, but nothing. Alright, turtle. He's probably dead here, honestly. Like, I've been going pretty hard. I mean, I didn't look at Mean Man's build, but we're 10 minutes in, so. And he's been going non-stop. I know he died once, but like, that was only like, that was 8 minutes in, so. Oh, he's done. GG, well played. Where are my low pods? There you go. Why are offsets so hard to do compared to counters? They're not. They're not. You just have to, you just have to get used to it, is all. Like, offsets require a lot less, precision. But the thing with counters is, it's like you press the button and the counter happens. That's why counters are really good, in this game. Because you press the button, it happens. Whereas offsets, you gotta do the button before the attack comes in, but you get a much bigger window to compensate for it. Yeah. The game could tank it easy because it's loading in like 10 people. Yeah, it even in the 100-player lobbies, it doesn't load in like that many people. It'd be okay. And the other thing is you can reduce level of detail on characters quite easily. So characters that aren't in your immediate screen, you just de-render them or lower the detail. Pretty sure that's what they're doing anyway. So yeah, you'd be fine. The game would manage. We managed to get like the most people we got in one spot. We got like 85 people all in the hub, all doing emotes. And the game, it dropped some frames, but like it was still running fine. I think a couple of people crashed. People on some older rigs. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Everyone's doing a bit of Arkveld. I'm a bit late, but let's see. 10 minutes in. Maybe they're good, maybe they're not. Your in-game name is Ray if you want to rate my build. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. I'm just trying to get some quests in. I spent a lot of time today reviewing builds and rating things and yeah.
doing an ultimate? Wait, why was he doing an ultimate? There's no one back. Oh, someone new. Saber joined. I think he targeted Saber immediately with that. Oh my god, bro. Zero chill. Nice. Good out. The hell? I pressed X. Why do you no dodge? You put the dust. Cheers, we did. Shit. We got Marley. Poor Marley. I don't know what he was doing back there, but... he got sniped. Poor bugger. Nice, good break. GG, well played. Dragon Attack 3 weakness exploit on a charge blade. Good or nah? For element charge blade, it's okay, but you want the rarity 6 because you want load shells 2, coalescence 2. Yeah, it's better. 4 medium slots of efficiency on that talisman, because there's not. Like, because of the specific armor pieces you have to use to get maximum uptime on coalescence, it's very difficult to get the medium slots that you need to get everything. Charge Master, no. Oh, come on, bro. What is that? What is that? Oh. Surrenders. God damn, dude. Exhaust functionality, slugger. Ugh. No, thank you. What do you reckon? What's next? You've been trying to get it, but man, it's hard. Elder Melder, dude. Elder Melder. Silver melding tickets. Stack up as many things as you can. That is the best way to get it. Because she basically gives blues more common than anything. Even the rarity 5s, I feel like it. You know, she can give just a ton of them. That's how I got all of mine. All of my load shells too. Even load shells 2, max mic 2 with a medium slot works. Because you can put coalescence in there, and then in the other medium slots you can put coalescence. So, yeah, or like load shells 2, max mic coalescence, medium slot. That works. Load shells 2, peak performance, coalescence, medium slot. That works. There's a lot of stuff that works. It only has to have the medium slot. It doesn't have to have the, like... Actually, if you get load shells 2, coalescence 2, level 1 slot, that also works. So there's a lot. Obviously, with the medium slot, it's slightly better. Because it will let you get 1 extra level of peak performance in the build, but it's like 5 raw. It's not that big of a deal, you know. How you doing? Don't panic. Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Right, what do you want to do? What do you fancy? Oh, bugger Zoe. I can't do Zoe. Everyone's doing Zoe. Zoe. What do you fancy doing, guys? What do you reckon? Saber, you want to do something, or are you just doing Zoe? I actually can't see if he's doing Zoe or not. Oh, he's actually not doing Zoe. You want to do something, Saber? He's actually not doing Zoe at the moment. Don't panic, dude. Thank you for the 15 months. Cheers, me dear. I just realized Mono gave 1,000 bits earlier. Did I miss that? Did I say thank you for the 1,000 bits? Thank you again, Mono. Much appreciated. Sorry if I missed it. I can't remember if I did say thank you. But I'm having trouble remembering because I just looked and I saw 1,000 bits. I was like, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Freaking legend. Don't even know if I said thank you for it. I feel like maybe I did, but now I can't remember. Yeah, 15 months. Cheers for the 15 months. Your work's going good? That's good, man. I'm glad. What do you want to do, Saber? Want to get a hunting, brother? No worries, man. You think I did? Oh, okay. Oh, if you heard me say thank you, that's good. I just felt like I couldn't remember. I was thinking, did I say thank you? Maybe I didn't. If I did, then that's good. At least I didn't like ignore it. Saber? Is he even there? Everyone ash Saber in chat. Let's see if we can get his attention. I don't think I've done a hunt with him today. Oh, we did do a Zoshir, I think, earlier, actually. And I was on Switch Axe, and it was like... Yeah. A shout out to yourself. There you go. Shout out to Don't Panic, Please. Nah, he's not in chat. Saber's not in chat? Oh, damn. Really? You can't add him? That's interesting. Well, we got a Gormagala monkey.
Hey yo, come here.
We got this, we got that, we got that, we got that, we got...
Come to daddy.
Dino Freak's doing that. I don't know, dude. I'm all hunted out for this week, I feel like. I don't even know what I want to do. I'm in the mood to play some bow, though. I am in the mood to play more bow. Mono, thank you for the 5 gifted. Zarex. Peperapi. Otakim, Striker, and Chris Vex. No more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you to Mono. There you go, Mono. No more ads for... thank you, Mono. Say thank you, guys. Say thank you. Thank you, Mono. Thank you for the 5 gifted, freaking legend. Cheers, me dear. I'm just gonna go do a Zuo, just because... Whatever. Yeah, enjoy, guys. Hopefully, one of those people is here in chat and they can actually enjoy it. Oh, shit. Wait. Let me open the quest up. 1 second. Sorry. I forgot I was doing solo Arkveld earlier, wasn't I? Here you go, guys. I don't think anyone needs this, but I'm just doing it just because I love Zhuwu and you never get to fight him. We need a 10-star Zhuwu. Capcom, add some events to the game. Do something. It's been months, brother. It's been so long, dude. Do something. Don't wait until next year to add anything new to this fucking game, bro. Do something. Come on. You got thousands of loyal players. Just do, like, get someone on an event quest. Anyone. Get, like, your interns. Train up some of your junior designers. Get them to make some, like, fun event quests. That's all you got to do. Simple. I bet you there's so many people that are, like, itching to create content. They're too busy not listening to us and working with their new child. I know, but this is the perfect opportunity to train up some of your like, you can hire in junior employees and put them to the task of, like, designing some new things. It's a win-win. You foster new talent and you give them the ability to be creative with a already existing IP. Why can't I get over that? Shit. I'm trying to get over the tentacle. Like, this is the strongest version of Zhu in the game, by the way. That is the strongest version of Zhu. Like, why can't we have a 10-star version? It would have been so sick. Imagine if he had, like, a spin attack where he throws out knives in a 360-degree AoE. Oh. You're only 500 ranks away from GOG Mazius. You cannot wait. Don't rush into GOG. Don't rush in. Don't rush in. Just because you get it doesn't mean you should do it straight away. Best thing to do is to make sure you've got everything you can that's the best that you can before you go in. For sure. Because I see so many people, they get to HL100, they go straight into GOG and they haven't upgraded their armor, they don't have all the decorations, they don't have a good Artian Dragon or Fire Weapon. They don't have Max Potions, Ancient Potions, Dust of Life. They're, yeah, like there's so many things that they don't have. 80 shoe, I know, right? Like the Ron Popolo, like they could just put it in as an event quest. Like, how long is it going to take them to do that? It would be so good. It adds more content to the game. Oh, they could probably get it thrown together in like a week. Oh man, I wish they would. I wish they'd do something. Let's do a 9-star Cuckoo. Again, I'm just trying to do some different stuff today. Get a bit of variety in, you know. Chunkiest Chatacabra. Alright, you're right. You kind of got blinded by his like, yeah, don't jump in because you don't want to get a bad first impression of the fight. If you go in unprepared, you're just going to get annoyed because he's going to one-shot you. And you're not going to be doing any damage because your build will suck. And you'll be like, man, fuck GOG Mazius. And then you'll stop playing the game. If you go in and you're prepared, you have to remember, GOG Mazius came out almost a year. It was at least 10 months from when the game was launched. So, yeah. We had all that time to prepare and get ready for him. So we were all going in with like max builds and stuff. So you want to get as close to a max build. Don't worry about the talisman. But get your decorations together, get your armor together. There's lots of other monsters at HR100 that are easier than GOG that you should do first. Like Arch-Tempered New Udra, Arch-Tempered Jinderhad. They are... Well, the fights might take a little bit longer, potentially, but they should be a bit easier than GOG. What did I even post? Oh, Cuckoo. Anyone want to do a Cuckoo with me? 9-star? Cuckoo. If you want 10-star Zhu, fight the least amount of him you can. The thing is, they did 10-star on Popolo because it was the least hunted monster. Yeah, and in World, we had the most hunted monster as well, which we didn't get in this game. We didn't get a 10-star version of the most hunted. Yeah. It's a bummer, man. They should have done more, though. They should have done more. There was, like, we only got... They started doing 9 stars for a bunch of monsters, and then they just stopped. We got Cuckoo, Blangonga, Folger Anjanath. What else did we get? A Jarakan, and that was it. And they were just like, oh yeah, that's it. They could have done more. They could have just kept doing like one a week, 1 9-star a week, so that we at least get all the monsters at 9-star at endgame. That could have been fun. Could have got 9-star Zhu, 9-star Chatacabra. Like, yeah, why not? Again, we've got a whole year till the update. Might as well add something, surely. One more person. Grab your ice weapon, Cuckoo. Anyone? No? We can go then. Like how they did with Rise. Yeah, with Sunbreak. You had like an endgame version of every monster. Would have been fun. Just gives us a bit more variety at the endgame, you know? Because I really enjoyed, especially 9-star Blangonga. I really liked that fight. I'm not that big on 9-star Cuckoo, I must admit. But, I mean, it's something different. It's the thing, even if I don't like something particularly, just to get something different to do, I'll do it. The hell, he missed me. Shit. He missed me again. Oh, bro, my offset. Dude, it's like he timed it perfectly to avoid the offset. I thought he'd do an insta-shovel, but he, like, delayed it slightly. He missed me again. He missed me again. No! Oh my god. So when he jumps back like that, he can do a charge, right? Yeah, that's what I was expecting him to do. That's why I'm doing the offset. The only problem is I don't get to hit him when I counter with the swags. That's why the offset's better. Nice, good trap. Well played. Oh, he didn't do shovel. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm dead. Cheeky dust. Cheeky. Why am I not cheeky dust? Cheeky dust. Cheeky dust. Cheeky dust. And that time we got good RNG. You basically just gamble on it, really, honestly. Like, you just gamble. It's like you do the offset and hope that he doesn't fireball you, but there's not really a way to tell whether he's going to do fireball or charge, I don't think. Like, here, I don't know. Okay, he did fireball. And then, oh, then he did charge. And I was in counter there, but... Oh my god, again? Holy sh... How many? I'm stunned again. Anyone gonna dust? Oh, we got the NDC. We got the NDC. The NDC, chat. Fuck me. No. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm dead. I'm alive. Okay. No skull. Everyone bought ice weapons, right? Well, we got them. We've got ice charge blade and ice dual blades here. How the hell is this thing not dead? It's not got that much fucking health. For real. That's crazy. This shouldn't be taking us 5 minutes. Not in the slightest. Wait, everyone bought the right element, right? I've never seen a 9-star cuckoo live this long, to be honest with you. Get off, bro. Thanks for reducing my goddamn... Fucks. What are you guys hitting him with? Wet sponges? He's still alive, bro. Finally, there we go. Greatsword sucks in wilds, like really, really bad. Greatsword's amazing, but the damage is bad. The weapon mechanically is good. Wow, holy shit, that's the worst 9-star cuckoo I think I've ever had. That was rough. 535. Awful. I don't think he's got that much health. Like, I think he only has like 60k. 60k health in 5 minutes from 4 players is abysmal. Jesus. And we were trap locking him too. Did people bring the wrong element? Did everyone bring fire weapons by accident or something? He's weak to ice, guys. Ice. I did bring ice, right? Yeah, no, I did. Greatsword's fun. It's got amazing tools. Yeah, it's good. It's good. But it's bad. It's good, but it's bad. Neko, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You brought Dragon Element? Oh, okay. You still have Ice Dual Blades. Okay, well, yeah, Dual Blades would lose quite a lot on that fight then. That makes sense. I was thinking to myself, dude, Dual Blades and Charge Blade. There's no way. Like, Ice Charge Blade alone can get it done in, like... It hits so much, you know? We're talking 600 damage a file proc. And then Ice Dual Blades is a beast on it. You missed everything that I said because you had a 3-minute advert. Okay. Well, no worries. I wonder how Switch Axe would do on its own in that quest, actually. Let's give it a go. Let's see. He is a tough customer, but I don't think he's got that much health. You got the 829 on 10-star Raid Owl. That sounds good. Did you record it? Footage, or it didn't happen. Always record your runs. Record your runs. Very important. You don't record. You should record. If you're getting 829 on 10-star Raid Out with Longsword, you should be recording, guys. You play on PS5 Pro. Okay, so PS5 has a thing where it records, like... If you press the button after a thing, it will save the last 15 minutes of gameplay. There's like... They actually have it built into the controller as, like, functionality. It's like a proper thing, you know? So you can literally save the run. If it happens. And I know they had that because the PS4 had it. So, I mean, I don't think they got rid of that feature, did they? Son of a bitch. Dude, I can't get up and counter on that. Like, it's a real punishing follow-up. You missed me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Shit. I pressed my counter. Dude, it's so annoying, that move. Holy shit. Is it the worst move in the game? It might be the worst move in the game. Like, that is fucking crazy, isn't it? Like, the... Because the thing is, you don't know if he's going to do it or not either. So you kind of just got to gamble that he does it. He really does feel like old gen monster. Like, look there. If I... Come on, bro. There we go. You don't even get to hit him. Like, you don't even get to punish him when he does it. It sucks so bad. Even on that, like, I don't get to punish. Hell. That does so much damage if you hit him in the head. It's really good. Oh. Nothing, though. Okay. What the hell? Oh, okay, yeah. Let me hit. No. Oi. Oh, that was close. Holy moly. Sure, okay. Done. So I didn't use any traps there, and that was... What was that? Not too bad. What was the last one? Like 545, right? I don't think we played particularly good there. We got caught by the shovel a couple of times. Yeah. That other run was rough. Interesting, but I don't think we'd ever use it. That is a talisman. I'll keep it just because it's a really weird and interesting distribution for Hunting Horn, but yeah. Playing Rise has me missing Insect Glaive. Yeah, dude, that's it, isn't it? I think that, like I said, the only people I know that like IG in this game are people that didn't play it in World and Rise and For You. Or maybe like one of them does, and they still like it in this game, but I think most of us that played it in the previous games were all in agreement that it's kind of missing something. It's not quite right. It's missing that secret sauce. Right, well, I'm going to call it there, guys. It has been another good week of hunting, but I need to go eat, man. The only problem is, I was looking through the fridge the other day, and I think someone else has eaten my chicken. I think my brother ate it by accident. So I don't know what I'm going to make. I don't really want a veggie meal, though. I need my chicken, bro. Oh. The moves just don't flow like they used to. Yeah, it feels a bit like... It doesn't feel as deliberate. Do you guys know what I mean? When I press... Like, it feels like I'm doing too much when I press a button. And I'm just, like, floating. It feels a bit floaty, like I'm floating around. Does that make sense? Some of the time. Not for all the combos, but for some of the stuff, it just feels a bit like, oh, God. Like, you press one button and now you've done a 3-minute, 15-hit, like, attack. Like, why? Why do I... No. Why can't I press more buttons? I don't know. Compared to some of the other way. Like Sword and Shield, like, you do... Press a button, you get one sweep. Press another button, you get another sweep. Press another button. Insect Glaive's like, you press a button... There you go. It's like that. Okay, alright, sure. I guess. Why is it like that, bro? Control Shift T. Come on. There you go. Let me get my tabs back. Still, good news. At least we got unbanned from TikTok today. I still can't believe they banned me for streaming the Capcom showcase. Like, how dumb is that? Like, are you joking? It's not the first time it's happened either. I'm pretty sure I was an official co-streamer for one of the Game Awards one year, and they banned me for streaming that as well. It's like, dude, I'm official, like, creator. Stop banning me for streaming the thing that I've been told to stream. Like, I've literally gotten permission. I've signed up for it. They did it with the Capcom showcase. That really pissed me off. It's like, dude, are you joking? Get out of here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Who are we? Who's on? Scroll down. See. Yeah, next week more Monster Hunter. I don't think there's anything happening next week. Oh, I think we get the festival back. I think the festival's back next week, so that'll be good. That'll give us some dailies to do. We'll be able to do Ron Popolo again. Get some good tickets, like build up a massive stack of tickets. Maybe next week we'll do some Gogma Artian rolls. I don't know. Maybe we'll suffer. We'll suffer that. Thing is, it always puts me in a rough mood when we do it, because you never get what you want, do you? Or at least you do get what you want, but it takes way too long. I'm just gonna raid into iStar today, guys. I can see he's on. He's at the top of the list. Oh, man, I hope it's colder tonight. Is it meant to be boiling hot over the weekend? Oh, God. Right, anyway, raid message. Get it copy and pasted. Everyone, let's represent you scrub nubs. Let's go. We need... What else do we want? There, you want that. You need that. You need this. You need that. You should be on here. If you're not on there, you should buy some shit from there or buy some games from here. And other than that, I think that's everything. Lovely jubbly. Right, well, I'm off. Take it. Like, literally, you know when I got banned from TikTok, I was literally saying, like, oh, well, I might go back to Kick again. Might go back to Kick. Because I'm paying to stream to 3 platforms with, what's it called? Restream. I'm going to look up, did Twitch increase their bitrate? I need to have a look. Let me have a look at this. Did they do it? Like, Here we go. 2K streaming on Twitch. What's the bitrate that you guys can... What can we do now? I just want to have a quick look at this before we go. Because if I can do a higher bitrate... They were posting something on Twitter about a higher bitrate. Yeah, I know how to stream in 2K. I just want to know, what's your new bitrate limit? I'm not fussed about streaming... Oh! Wait, we can do 14,000 km... Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I can actually double my bitrate. I'm tempted to do like a quick test of that. I'd have to end the stream and then like, yeah. You're Sorvaseri with the option for 1440p. Yeah, I can't do 1440p. Because that's going to cause a lot of other issues, I think. It's going to increase the file sizes of all of my freaking clips, everything. I think I'm still going to stick to streaming at 1080. It'll also restrict probably the amount of people that can watch. And it means people that still want to watch in 1080p, the quality of the stream will dip. So if you know anything about transcoding, if you don't watch natively, 1440p, watching a 1440p video at 1080p looks awful. It doesn't look good. And the majority of my audience can watch at 1080p. I don't know how many of them can watch on 1440p. So yeah, I think it's better to just stay with 1080p for now. The 1080p stream looks fine. Yeah, but I can do the bitrate. Yeah, we've increased the bitrate to 40. Yeah, there you go. That means the stream will also look better on YouTube and thingy. You can watch up to 4K? Oh yeah, for sure. But I think you're in the minority. I don't think a lot of people have like the internet, certainly from the US and other countries, their internet's not usually good enough to do 4K streaming. Yeah, because of how slow everything is. Is your bitrate at 8,000 right now? I've got 7,200 right now. I don't put it at 8,000 because it spikes up to 8K. So, yeah, because it's not consistent. So at the moment we're at 7,800. You also have to consider that if I put it at 7.2, you've got the audio bitrate as well. The audio bitrate is going to be about 600. So it adds. So you do 7.2 plus the 600 for audio. Then if it spikes, it goes up to 8,000. And Twitch will throttle your stream if you go above 8,000. Or at least they used to. But it says now they allow for 14,000. Which means I could do 13,200. And then obviously if it spikes, I can't change it without restarting the stream. But only for partners. Yeah, only for partners. For partners, you get a bitrate now of 14K. I'll change it in the settings. I mean, we could test it now, but if I test it now, I can't raid out. That's the problem. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Let's do the outro. Take care, guys. Have a nice weekend. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I'm gonna restart the stream. I'm just gonna have a quick look. I'll turn off like the YouTube and TikTok, and we'll just see how it looks on Twitch. I'll be right back.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. 'Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design.